Whoa. Here I am. Back. Whoa. I just didn't want to get hit by that slime. You know, that weak enemy. Although we can handle him. We can handle him. We can handle these little Dippin' Dots. So, last time we were endeavoring to get the hammer. We didn't get the hammer per se. But we did get the permission slip to go... Hold on. Hold on a moment. I need to adjust some volume thing. Okay, there we go. And the volume was like so loud for me. Anyway, last time we did get the permission slip that allowed us to go past the bridge to go to Death Mountain to try to get the hammer. We didn't quite get it, but we're going to try to get it tonight. And we went to Death Hammer, not Death Hammer, we went to Death Mountain in Ocarina of Time as well. That was easy peasy. We were able to get the spiritual stone of fire, the Goron's ruby. I'm going to play Ocarina of Time after this. After I make a few attempts. I need to make a few attempts. I don't want to give up on this game. I know it's very hard, but I want to... I want to take a few shots at this game, a few times, every day, until I beat it. But, I will be going back to Ocarina of Time later tonight. Whoa! Okay, so anyway, as I was saying, Death Mountain was easy peasy in Ocarina of Time. And it was not a series of, cavernous mazes. Streaming 30 minutes ago. No, I was not. Yes, I did get a follower while I was offline. Thank you, Soldier Boss, wherever you are. Wherever you are, however you found this channel, thank you for following. Maybe if you watch this VOD, you'll hear my thank you. So... that was a... We did not get to Death Mountain before Ganon returned that one time, but we're gonna give it... I'm gonna say maybe we're gonna give it 2 more Returns of Ganon before we return to Ocarina of Time. Yes, and the Death Mountain in the time of Ocarina of Time is not a maze of caves. It was very easy to get around the Death Mountain, although I don't think I entered Death Mountain proper. I did enter the Dodongo's cavern, and I did what was it? What's the other thing? Oh, I did climb up onto Death Mountain to meet the Great Fairy, and the Great Fairy gave me that sword skill. It's very useful. I haven't used it yet, but I'm assuming it's very useful. And, there was that area, which is probably Death Mountain proper, that I could not traverse because, it was too hot. It was just simply too hot. Death Mountain's an active volcano. And it was too hot for me. I didn't have the Goron tunic. The Goron tunic, by the way, which no Goron is able to wear. It is too it is too small for them. So, really, it's the Goron's tunic for Link. Yes, but... Also, the shop, how could it be designed for export if the shop that supposedly exports it is all covered up? I know they say it's because of low supply, but if you're of low supply, you do not necessarily want to cover your shop with 2 or maybe more rounds of rock that you have to bomb open. You would simply have a sign or something similar talking about how the supply is low for now, but supplies may refresh in the future. Whoa! So, we're making it through this cave. See, we made it through this cave on this, after Ganon's first return. We can, kiss this fairy. Yeah, get that health, just like Kirby. Just like how Kirby kisses his friends, Link kisses his friends, which his friends are fairies and random townswomen, and he gets his health back. And oof, jeez, since this is the harder enemy encounter, yes, we had not just the Octoroks but these birds. Here's a pea bag. Oof. Okay, so getting that pea bag was a little dangerous. Oh no. I have to be very careful, very patient. Not rush into things, or else I will lose another life. And oh, here's a fairy. Oh, there are fairies all around. Ooh. Let's go. You know, it's somewhat troublesome to catch these fairies. You can't just bottle them up and take them with you. You have to, in fact, catch them when you're in need of them, and they'll only heal you just then when you encounter them. You cannot save their heals for later. In this game, balls have not been invented yet. Thank you, fairy. Okay, and now we've reached the town of Mido. Oh, Saria? Not Mido. We've reached the town of Saria. And we're gonna get our magic refilled, and then we're gonna go cross that river with our Bagu's permission slip, and we're gonna try to get that hammer in Death Mountain. Is there... Wait. Oh, I need to talk to this old lady to get my health back. I mean, to get my magic back. And this town, as I've said before, shares its name with our local kitty friend. I'm not sure where in the chronology this is, whether this is before or after the Ocarina of Time. But if Saria, if she ended up founding this town, I don't think she did a very good job. It's full of bat women. It's full of women that to just turn into bats and attack you. And we all know she loves Link. She would never intentionally do that to Link. She's the only one who would never make fun of us for not having a fairy. Just as now, we don't have a fairy. Although, Were it so that we had... If only it were so that we had a fairy. And you know, it does strike me that we have a fairy in Ocarina of Time named Navi, and she's with us permanently. But unlike the other fairies we would encounter in Ocarina of Time, she doesn't heal us. Why? Is that not a skill she possesses, or is that a skill she withholds from us? Oh, jeez. Maybe Navi chooses not to heal us so that we may grow as warriors. I'm just gonna jump over that guy. Jump over that Octorok. Ooh. Slimes are... Whoa. I was about to say they're pretty easy peasy. They still are. Even though that one hurt me, they're easy peasy as long as we don't have a hole or a pit of lava to fall into. As long as... Whoa. 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 As long as that's not the case, we got those little lizard men, just like we had the little lizard men in the Dodongo's Cavern. Although the lizard men in the Dodongo's Cavern, they were kind of... Woof! They were kind of scaredy cats. Once you hit them a little, they would retreat onto different platforms. We still have another life, it's fine. They would retreat onto other platforms, and these ones are much braver. They're made of a different kind. A different stuff. A different seed. Let's try... I know that there will be a hammer-throwing lizard across, you know, underneath these platforms. And I'm wondering, can I... Whoa. Can I, perhaps... Whoa, okay. Okay. The lizard cannot get us as long as we're on these... Whoa! 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 As long as we're on those platforms. But even so, even if we're off those platforms, it's fine. We had to shield up. And we simply just ran away. Oh, jeez. And... You know... Whoa! So Ganon has returned again. And... That's fine. Because we've learned that we can jump to avoid the lizards. And the shield is not the only defensive capability we have. The jumping is an important defensive capability as well. That's gonna help us greatly when we're fighting off against the axe-throwing lizards. Whoa. Because we do have those platforms, and one of them has a magic jar on it that restores our magic to, I think, full, because it's red. And so we can use all the spells we want before that point, before picking it up, and we'll be fine. We did get a magic pot. The magic jar is very useful because it allows us to heal and maybe have enough EXP, not EXP, magic to jump and get over that ledge and exit this very perilous cavern full of bats and dragons. One dragon who has no companion of his own. The bats have paired up, and the dragon's just trying to fit in, but it can't. Not fully. And maybe that's why it's seething with rage. It's got that... It's got that fiery rage that spits out at it. At least this is a weak encounter, so we will not encounter birds. And birds are not something we can block with our shields. We have to fight them head on. So they do make those marsh encounters a little bit more difficult. It's always very fortunate when we make these encounters on the road, because they're very easy to exit that way. There seem to never be any enemies standing in our way when we're doing a road encounter. And oh! I was wondering if we would have an encounter just as we entered this town, but we didn't. That's great for us. That's a screen we don't have to run from. And here we are, back in the town of Saria. We need the old lady, and we need the young adult lady. So that we can heal. And the young adult lady, whoa! I call her so because I imagine that she reads a lot of young adult novels, which is why she loves us so much. Because she's always reading about those love triangles between human girls and elves and Octoroks. And that's why she's always begging us to come inside. And in her young adult novels, the protagonist is always a seemingly normal human girl with nothing special about her. But then it turns out she's very special because she was born with some pheromone that makes all the Octorok and elf boys go crazy over her. And in the end, she learns magic spells to heal her beloved elf boyfriend. And you know, that young lady, that young adult lady, she reads that and she's like, oh, she's just like me for real. Yes, that shield have the damage that we're getting. Yeah. We're increasing our survivability. And we've still got all our lives. And we're in Death Mountain already. I think that this might be it. We might get the hammer this time. Yes, let's just jump over him. It's not always worth it to attack these enemies because, you know, they don't always give us a significant amount of EXP, and it's not like they provide us with healing items as in the 3D Zeldas. They sometimes drop magic jars. However, that's not enough to soothe our souls. Oof, oof. 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 No. Yes, you saw we attacked those slimes, we attacked those bats. No healing items. And that's just how it is. Perhaps if Ganon did return, perhaps if Ganon were here, he would fill these monsters with items to help us in our journey. However, he's not here, and he cannot fill his monsters. Whoa. Let's use our life. Oh, let's lose our life spell. Our primary means of healing in this game. We cannot simply rip the heart out of these enemies. And wow, okay, this is... Wow. I do not have the magic required in order to cast a jump spell and get up there. Okay. Let us... Oh! Okay. Let us hope that we can make it through. We can make it through. We still have, how many lives do we have? Oh, I cannot check my menu on the overworld. Let's see, we have... So after this life, we have another life. Whoa. Whoa. So, we're on our last life. It's true. However, we are at least past the hammer-throwing lizards, which is an accomplishment. Means that when we died just there, we did not have to... Oh. Oof. So we cannot simply jump over this one. Although... Oh, okay. Now, we need to avoid these bats. Can we... Oh. Okay. We need to avoid the bats better than I just avoid... Whoa. Okay. We need to hope that I can make it through this cave without being attacked, without taking an attack, or else I will fall and I will return to sleep in Zelda. And, you know, we do not want that. She does snore. We do find it unpleasant to be in that room while she's sleeping because she's snoring. And we have this lizard which cannot get us right now. However, once we step close, I fear... Can we jump over? Oh! When we approach, he does back up. He backs up, and wow. Makes us not able to jump over him. It would be impossible to melee him without getting hit, as his axe does approach the ledge that we would be standing on in order to do a melee attack. And so when he backs up like that, it's hard to jump over him. Perhaps we have to play a game of chicken with him. But you know what? For now, that is going to be... That's gonna be our time with Zelda 2 for this session. We've let Ganon return 3 times. 3 is the magic number, or however I feel so is the magic number. And we're going to go back to Ocarina of Time. Let me just switch the game on this status. As you remember, we left off with some low health. We kept getting electrocuted. We kept being unable to figure out what to do with Princess Ruto and her lazy ass. However, I looked and I looked for a hint on how to proceed, and it turns out I just needed to throw her in the south room while the water was low. I need to throw her across and not let the water level whoa. Oh no! Okay, so, we do take fall damage in this game. But we are checkpointed. We do start right again in Jabu Jabu's belly. It's not like we go back to Hyrule Castle. We're right in Jabu Jabu's belly. And so it's easy peasy. Whoa. So it's easy peasy for us to restart anew. Let's go. Jabu Jabu. Jabu Jabu, in Japanese, it's like that sound that you get from, like, vigorously mixing water. It's trying to get at that sort of thing, I would consider. I mean, I would, imagine. Ah, damn, princess. She missed all the bubbles. She missed all these step-ons. Ah, princess. Damn. Okay. So, when she is... when the water's low, you can simply throw her over, because, as we know, in water she does kind of disintegrate. When this water level is higher, she will simply disappear and go back to the original room. Sorry? I got a little bit of that water in my mouth, and I was choking on it. Wow. Maybe this is why she can't handle it. Although, as part of the species that lives and commonly thrives in whoa. Oh no. Oh no. Princess. Oh no. Okay. So I need to go back. And I need to get her again. Because I panicked and threw her at the Octorok. And the thing is, she of course drowns very easily. She will not swim back. Although, she could. She cannot swim back. She will not. She refuses it. She refuses to do it. And instead, she'll just use whatever mystical royal ability she has to teleport back to this section of Jabu Jabu's belly. just taking a little bit of drink. You know, just washing down some of that Jabu Jabu stomach acid that we're swimming around in. Woo. Whoa. Who knew bubbles could hurt you? Who knew? But perhaps, you know, they're made of some kind of material that gets in your eyes and it stings. Wow. Wow, does it sting. You know, I sort of walked right into that one. Princess. Whoa. Oh. I tried so hard to avoid that bubble, but it wasn't in the cards. It's very hard to aim that princess. It's very hard to aim Rudo. Let's go. Let's gently set her down. Let's deal with this Octorok. Save on my seed. You know, always important to save seeds. And just, yes, let's put her on this platform so that we can gently carry her up. Now, there is a platform over there that I could throw her on, but I am afraid if I throw her on there, I cannot get her back, and I will have to meet her back in that lower portion. So for now, so we have all these electrified enemies that are only really safe to deal with if we decide to throw the princess at her. You know, she's... Her utility is really in her weight. It's a good thing she is so heavy, much like a boulder, that we can easily crush these enemies with just the force of her body. This switch, it doesn't look like you can press it down with your weight alone, P. Well, why'd you tell me that? Because I wasn't alone. Navi. It's fine. Don't worry. Oh. Perhaps there's something that will spawn that we can get with... Oh! By defeating all these little Monterey's. Whoa. We do have to have our wits about us because they will come out of the ground and they will fly out at us. And I see it takes multiple hits from the princess's body to defeat them. They're perhaps the most formidable foe we've there that we've encountered so far in this dungeon. As I was saying, kill them all, and a chest did appear. Is this a map? Is it a compass? Let's find out. It's a boomerang! Yes. So, perhaps this boomerang will help us with these electrified enemies. We have not been able to attack these enemies with our seeds. The only enemies we've been able to attack with our seeds are the Octoroks. But everyone else, we've only had to rely on the princess. And that's it. And it's great to have another option because aiming the princess is not very precise. And it does take a significant time in between throws because we have to fetch the princess, grab her, and then get back into a position where we can okay. So, it looks like this boomerang is not, oh, okay. So, I was just missing the tail at that point. But, the boomerang came in clutch, and it did work against it. So, this boomerang will be very useful. So that we do not die in this dungeon again. I think we've died a few times. I think we've died maybe twice or 3 times in this dungeon. I believe we have to hold this down, because otherwise it'll come back up. Listen, see. So we have to leave the princess here. Hopefully she will not get fed up. And hopefully she will not, just teleport back. And I assume she just teleported back then. I'm not sure what to do when it recedes like that. Maybe we have to lure it back down. Yes, we have to make it think that it has a chance. And then you know, run out of the way, dodge it. Whoa, back up. There we go. We're doing it. We're fighting it. Yeah. So we've taken the tonsils. We've taken the tonsils out of Jabu Jabu. I used to think that everyone needed to take their tonsils out eventually because a lot of TV, a lot of cartoons, a lot of TV shows, they would have like an episode where someone needed to get their tonsils out. So I thought that was something everyone had to do. However, it turns out not everyone has to do that. I never had to do that. A lot of people I know never had to do that. But, you know, maybe Jabu Jabu, he needed his tonsils out because he had tonsillitis. He had some kind of infection because he's eating all these strange things and getting electrified. Little weird jellyfish and all that in him. And we've got the map, which makes it easier to navigate. It tells us which rooms we've been in. So we haven't been through these top 3 rooms, and we haven't been to any of the 2 rooms on the left and 1 room on the right. And hopefully, hey. Oh, okay. She did not teleport back. She simply got off the switch. She did. But she didn't go far. She simply stood there and waited for us like a good Girl, the red slimy thing is gone. That must be because you kept the red tail. That was a tail? So it was all connected? I guess? Yeah. So it seems like we attacked those quote-unquote tails. Navi? Perhaps we can just use our boomerang on these. Oh, I'm afraid of what happens if that timer runs. Oh no! Oh no! So we restart this room. The princess seems to be gone. I hope she is not too far away. I hope she's not spawned too far away. Oof, this targeting is a little bit rough for me. There is a limited time to attack these bubbles before it restarts. I don't know why. I don't know what this signifies. I don't know why we're in a rush to attack these bubbles. But hey, we did it. We did it in time. We did it in under 40 seconds, and we got that treasure chest. You know, if you don't see, try again. And this time we only tried once again, and that's great. You could say we're experts at this game. Let's go! The compass. Now we won't miss treasure, hopefully. And I hope. But where are you, princess? Princess? So it is a bad sign that the princess is gone. It means that we will have to return, but we know this. We know the trick now. We know how to get. We know how to get her back up again. So hopefully we can get. Hopefully we can get her back safe and sound. And let's see. Oh, the boss room is on this floor. I assume we'll have to do quite a bit before we can get to that boss. And oh, I wonder if the boomerang. Oh, here she is. Here she is. She hasn't gone back down. I wonder. Yes, whatever. You know, save your nagging. You know, this is why you should never look a gift horse in the mouth. Because it will not earn you, friend. When someone does something nice to you, when someone does you a favor, when they do something nice for you, ideally you don't want to criticize them, because they could. Jeez. They could simply not do you that favor. In our case, it's fine to look this gift horse in the mouth, because we are gonna help her regardless. It's the only way to progress. We need her. You know, we're not necessarily her friend, but we need to use her to get that spiritual stone. Perhaps she doesn't realize that we're using her, but what she doesn't know doesn't hurt her, right? And so, that area in the middle, the top middle, I think is gonna be unblocked now because we've defeated another one of those quote-unquote tails. They're not quite as cute or cuddly. Those tails are not quite as cute or cuddly as tails from the Sonic series. And they don't offer us any words of encouragement. They don't tell us we're so cool. They simply try to swing at us. And you know, us, you know, we're not much of swingers. We're very loyal, faithful to our main squeeze, Zelda. And you know, we are, after all, going on a giant quest to help her. This one's green. It's a green tail. Does it mean it's moldy, or does it mean it's simply a different color? You know, sometimes you may think a piece of food's gone off, but that's just a characteristic of that food's appearance or smell. You know, some things are just, like I've said before, an acquired taste. Let's go. So, nothing spawned in this room. However, we do remember that there was a green slimy thing that was impeding our path down below. It was keeping us from going to the, I believe, top of the bottom floor, the north part of the top of the bottom floor, and now it should be gone. Whoa. Oh, geez. I thought while it was down that it would be smart of me to use my Can I not just defeat this with the boomerang? I thought it would be smarter of me to use my sword to try to defeat it, but apparently not. Maybe, yes. And now to little ones, but these little ones I think can be defeated by boomerang alone. Yes, they can, and they're dropping plenty of hearts. Look at princess! Princess! Ooh, I didn't mean to leave the princess. You know, Link's a little dramatic. These don't do that much damage. Sure, they have killed us before, but, you know, in the grand scheme of things, they have not done a large amount of damage. Let's get out our little slingshot so that we can fight these gold Skulltulas, because the gold Skulltulas, last time we've gotten them, but we couldn't get the gold coins they dropped because we couldn't jump up there. And perhaps with the boomerang, the boomerang can bring us back that coin. Can it? Yes! You know, unlike a lot of boomerangs you might encounter in real life, this boomerang can bring things back. Perhaps it's really sticky. Perhaps, like, when it makes contact with something, it just, like, the goo on it just latches those items close so that we can get past. Is the princess gonna be here, or... Okay, the princess is still stuck up there. That's fine. So we just simply, we need to find the right hole to drop down. That's what I believe. Oops. I forgot about that electrocution. That's probably something I'm going to forget a great many times. But hey, you live and you learn. Is it this one? It is in fact not that one. Is this an area we've been to? Let's check the map. Yes, this is an area we've been to. I wonder if we can, there is this... Oh, yes. There was that, strange little freaking block. With our boomerang, we can stun it and turn it into a platform for us to go across. And here we have a fairy. Oh, jeez. Okay, so we were not able to capture that fairy. That fairy did give us some life back, but we couldn't get in the bottle in time. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Where's that princess? Where's the princess gone off to? Is she back up there? If she's back on the first floor, that's actually more convenient for us, because it makes it much easier for us to... Yes, okay. It makes it much easier for us to just go down one of the holes. Okay, let's see. Right now, the area of the map we want to go to that we haven't been to is the kind of top left. We need to go to the top left. And for us, we're facing north right now. So to head to the top left, we will need to go here, maybe? Is this the one? No, it is in fact not the one. I think we need to go a little bit more down from... Whoa. I think we need to go a little bit more down from where we were. But hey. Hopefully, just as before, that princess will spawn back up. Or if she doesn't spawn back up, hopefully she'll stay there, because that's where we need to go anyway. Here she is. You think she'd have an easier time traversing this place with her magical teleporting powers. Hey. Perhaps it's this one? Is it this one? Yes. We're finally there. And there we see the spiritual stone of water. That's it. That's what I've been looking for. Throw me up there onto the platform. There you go. Princess Ruto got the spiritual stone. But why Princess Ruto? Doesn't that actually like kind of belong to her? Oh my goodness, I finally found my mother's stone. I got very upset when Lord Jabu Jabu swallowed it. While I was feeding him, he suddenly swallowed me. I was so surprised I dropped it inside. But now that I found it, I don't need to be in here anymore. So take me home, right now. Kia! What is this? Something? I didn't catch that last part. I was not reading fast enough. Hey, it's a giant Octorok. You know, these guys always look so sad. I would assume... Whoa! I would assume it would involve using our boomerang to fight him, since that's what we got in this dungeon, but, you know, it is a little bit difficult to, hit him. Oh, he has that glowing green spot in the back of him. In the back of him. That's probably where we want to hit him when we stun him with our boomerang. Our boomerang is always the MVP of these games because it allows us to stun a lot of enemies, and it allows us to kill certain smaller enemies. Oof. If only I had... If only... Woo! 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 Sheesh! Sheesh! If only I had Ball that fairy, I would be in a safer position than I am now. But perhaps we can still defeat this giant Octorok in this run. I do not know if using a bomb will help us in any way. Maybe it'll change... Oh, jeez. Maybe they'll... Okay, so... Let's just keep getting our boomerang at him. If he comes this way, we'll need to swing our boomerang and get him stunned, and hopefully he'll swing back around. I'm not quite sure of the purpose of the center platform. If it means for us... Well, I don't think we can jump there because, unlike other games, we don't seem to be able to freely be able to jump super high distances. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Oof. Oof. You think this guy sucks? I think this guy actually spits, as Octoroks want to do. This guy takes... Oof. Okay, I was thinking there would be more to that once I saw him just kind of turn over, but... and I was thinking, hey, wow. This guy takes so many hits. I'm always expecting just 3 or 4 hits. And, you know, I was right... Oh! Is that a fairy? Is that fairy? That... Ugh, no. Well, see, our folly there is that we touch the fairy. Touching the fairies makes them... Yes, we eat the fairies if we touch them. The princess did head up this way. The only question is, where's the princess now? Did she decide to continue on without us? Or has she simply gone back to one of her respawns? Positions. Oof. I thought that I would run out of time for that platform, but I didn't. And we're fine. We're perfectly fine. Any viewers tonight? We've got you. You're a viewer. And here we are on a on the top, and the boss is going to be over to the right, which is where we're facing right now. Okay, and that does, whoa, and that does lower by itself as like a platform, which I was not aware that I would do. I think this is one of those switches where I have to have something to hold it down. So I will need to find the princess again, so that I can plop her butt down there. The princess did not go back to the mouth. And the platform permanently stays down, so we are able to permanently keep that route open. Perhaps she's down where she once was. Don't go back into the dungeon. The solution is near the entrance. Cryptic words, cryptic words. Okay. Okay. You know, maybe I meant to do that. Maybe Link is a thrill seeker. You know, it's like taking a little roller coaster, and he loves. And I was just giving him some of what he loves. So apparently the solution is near the entrance. Oh. There are those boxes that I was never able to make use of, because those boxes were not so easy to attack this jellyfish with, but they are something I can place down. So let's see if these can hold down that switch that lead to the boss room. Fortunately, one of those boxes is approximately the weight of a small child or a very heavy princess. I do hear a spider. Maybe it's a golden scutula. Let's use our slingshot. Attack this golden scutula. And I think we've got our 9th token. And that is a wall that we can climb. So hopefully this leads us somewhere good. Whew. Need to head on a little bit more sideways, more lateral position, so that we don't calm down. Oh, and here's a little uvula. A little... I don't know what that is, actually. You know, a pussy boil. And then let's head on down. You know, sometimes when I'm dropping, I try to do that roll maneuver to avoid damage by simply holding the stick while I'm falling, but sometimes it does not work. Link does not want to roll. He simply just wants to fall. Here is the ballinade. Ooh. I think when you're falling, I think you hold the stick to roll. And then when you're just simply traversing, you press the A button to roll. I don't know, I've been playing this for several hours, so who's the expert here? I thought that with it down, that I would be able to hurt it, but perhaps I was a little bit mistaken, and woof. Sheesh. Whoa. Oh. Sometimes the camera does not work in my favor. Sometimes it's a little kooky. Sometimes I'm facing the wrong direction. Sometimes I'm getting a little electrocuted. There we go. The boomerang, of course, comes in clutch. The dungeon we found it, but I feel as if past this thing, the jumping slash does the most damage. But we'll see. And I was not able to do the jumping slash then because... Oh! I did not have my sword out, I had my boomerang out. And here we go! It has... It has broke out into a bunch of zits and it exploded. And look at all this green pus around us. Wow. Here's a heart container. It's always useful to have more health or... Now we have 7 hearts, and we can talk to the princess. You're late. What took you so long? You're useless. I was just lonely, that's all. Just a little. So, I suppose she was maybe inside of the Baronade. She sure loves to get inside a lot of strange creatures. You know, maybe that's one of her hobbies, you know? I'm sure if you look on DeviantArt, there are a lot of people with the same hobby. You looked cool. Cooler than I thought you would, anyway. Just a little. Well, anyway, you saved me, so I guess I'll reward you. What do you wish? Just tell me. I want that spiritual stone. You mean the spiritual stone of water, Zora's sapphire, don't you? My mother gave it to me and said I should give it to the only man who would be my husband. Give it only to the man who will be my husband. You might call it the Zora's engagement ring. Alright. Well, you know, baby, engagements can always be broken. I'll give you my most precious possession, Zora's sapphire. I think this is something she would typically want to consult with her father about, because this is like supposed to be a cultural treasure. It's not just hers alone. This decision to give it away, but whatever. We're gonna put it to good use. We're gonna help put it in some kind of temple and save Hyrule. You obtain the Zora Sapphire. This is a spiritual stone of water passed down by the Zoras. Her most precious possession? You don't know what she's talking about, but you've finally collected all 3 spiritual stones. Go back to see Princess Zelda. Don't tell my father. Again, it's very bad to... It's very bad to get in the way of parent-child relationships. You know, be the source or accomplice of all these secrets. You need to... You would ideally want to keep the... It says grab, but I cannot grab this. You ideally would want to keep the lines of communication open and encourage that, so that when, say, she gets swallowed up by the next big thing, you know, she won't be afraid to... Okay. I played that a little bit wrong first. You know, she won't be without help, because honestly, you want an open line of communication so that you're not afraid to speak to your parents when you really need help as a child. Here we go, now Great Fairy. What she got for us now? Does she have ice power? Welcome, PM, the Great Fairy Magic. I will give you a magic spell, please take it. I'll be glad to take it. You got Furore's Wind. This is warp magic you can use with C. Warp when you're in danger. You will teleport to the warp point. When you first use the magic, you will create a warp point. When you use the magic again, you can either dispel the warp point you created last time, or warp to that point. So it's like a... Remember, you can use Furore's Wind only in dungeons that have a dungeon map hidden inside, okay? So this is just a dungeon warp point? Waypoint? When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. I had thought that maybe I could use this on the overworld, because there are some towns that I have to traverse back and forth from. It's just Hyrule Castle because it has that Happy Mask shop, of which I've only sold one mask, but I might sell more masks in the future. Anyhow, I'm at the Zora's Fountain. And where exactly do I go from here? Where am I on the map? Oh, okay. So I seem to be a little bit north of the Zora's domain. Oh, and this is where Jabu Jabu was. Yes, okay. We were just on the other side of Jabu Jabu. There seems to be some kind of cave here. I kind of want to check out what's in this cave before we go back to the Zora's domain. We cannot go back in that cave because it's a little too high. It's too high for us. Is there a way... Okay, that's diving. Is there a way for us to swim faster? Who knows? I pressed A because, you know, that's rolling when you're on land, which is a faster way of going. And this guy, he's ready. He's ready to just, like, suck me down again. And, yeah, he was... Yeah, but I had forgotten that in the water, pressing A is just a dive, which is not any faster. Did my most precious possession help you in your quest here? Hee. To think, when she's older, that's her future, look at that. Jeez. Oh, P, so you saved the princess, eh? I really appreciate it. Thanks. You know, normally, I think someone would, like, at least offer a reward when you save their child from death, but hey. We're an altruist. We do things for the good of it. We do things for the good of the world. I thought that we get the bow because we have this we have all these arrows for sale in the shop. So I thought that we would get a bow, but we did not get one. Let's get some fish. I don't know what they're good for right now, but hey. Our balls are empty, might as well give them, might as well put some fish in them. Perhaps someone will want fish eventually. These fish are very slippery. They're very... Oh, okay. You know, this is why people don't tend to fish with just bottles. You know, people use fishing rods, people use fishing nets, and sometimes people use their arms. They slather it in some kind of fishing bait and get the fish to bite up on them, and it's called noodling, and that's not very safe, but hey, I think it's probably a little bit more efficient than what Link was doing. And I wonder, with this boomerang, can we grab that heart piece? Can we grab this heart piece that we weren't able to get to? Maybe the secret is not, jumping. But the secret is just using a boomerang. Or maybe not. Link, your big fat ass your big fat head is in the way. Beans. Beans. The secret is beans. Is there any patch of grass for which I can use beans on? Is there any soil for my beans? I don't see one. I simply do not see one near. Anyway, let's go down this river. We will need to head back to Zelda. Oh, jeez. I did not anticipate the off-rock. I forgot that they were here. I hear that chicken off in the background. There's that ledge I had seen before. Now, is it possible for me to... possible for me to use that chicken all the way up there to get to that ledge? This is what I had wondered before, and this is what I will wonder again. But you know what? That's not the most important thing right now. Let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just see Zelda. We'll tell her we got these spiritual stones. We got her sick ass crystals. You know? She'll be excited to recharge her chakra. You collected 3 spiritual stones. Let's go back to Hyrule Castle. That's where I'm going. That's where I'm going, Navi. And here we are. It's stormy, just like our dream in the beginning of the game. Hey Zelda, I got your jail crystals. What the fuck's that? I did all that work for you and you just throwing trash at me? You know, Ganondorf, I can't tell. Does he have a very unique balding pattern? Or... I suppose that is a piece of jewelry. That's a gem. That is a gem on his forehead. And those are eyebrows, yes. You must have seen the white horse gallop past just now. Which way did it go? Answer me. So, you think you can dance? But you think you can protect them from me? You got guts, kid. I kinda thought Link would just run. You want a piece of me? Very funny. I like your attitude. This boy got the same scream for everything. That's the kind of scream when a jellyfish hits him. Pathetic little fool. Do you realize who you're dealing with? I am Ganondorf, and soon I will rule the world. And I'm no longer a pig. Head empty. That Link. Okay, let's go into that water and pick up that thing. We have the Ocarina of Time. This is the royal family's hidden treasure, which Zelda left behind. It glows with a mystical light. I had thought, okay, Saria gave us an Ocarina, and I thought that was the Ocarina of Time, but apparently this is the Ocarina of Time. And P, can you hear me? It's me, Zelda. And I thought, P, when you hold this Ocarina in your hand, because that Ocarina, I won't be around anymore. Because the Ocarina Saria gave us had some magical properties when we were playing it. I wanted to wait for you, but I couldn't delay any longer. At least I could leave you the Ocarina and this melody. But apparently, no. This is the magical Ocarina. Of course, it's blue, which I knew that the Ocarina of Time was, but, you know, I just wasn't paying attention. The other one was not blue. This song opens the door of time. You've learned your song in time. So... now P, play this melody in front of the altar in the Temple of Time. You must protect the Triforce. So I guess it's time now to turn in those gems, those spiritual stones, and get something out of our journey. There is a woman or someone who wanted. Yes, please, with C, sell me the contents of a bottle, please, with C. Oh, a fish. I'll buy it for 100 rupees. All sales fine, okay? Oh, we're full. Oh, wait. They didn't give me an option to say yes or no. I really just wanted to check how much I would get. And Can I get these butterflies? I guess these butterflies are just decorative. I really just wanted to check, and 100 rupees is a lot for fish, man. We're already full up on rupees, so I didn't really mean to go and try to sell that. I just wanted to do a price check. Okay. Wait. Playing this the Song of Time. You know, I had thought the Song of Time was the one that would... Okay, so this is not the exact spot. I think we need to be further up. Maybe this is the spot? You know, there's that doodly-doo that clues us in. Hey, this is where you want to play it. But I had thought the Song of Time was the one that switched day to night and night to day, but that's actually the Sun Song. The Sun Song is the one that does that. This just opens a door. And I guess makes our little fancy jello molds spin around. Yeah, sure, whatever. Let's go! And what do we get for our trouble? P. Isn't that? Is it the Master Sword? It's that legendary blade. The Master Sword. You know, in Zelda 1, this sword was not very powerful. It was just the first upgrade, and there was another upgrade after this. That was a much more powerful sword. The Master Sword. But I guess it's gotten a glow up over the years, and now it's actually important. This one, we just... In Zelda 1, we just got from an old man in the cave, and he was like, here, take this. If you can master it, just, you know, you can keep it. Whatever. It's trash anyway. Whoa! Obama? No. I was wondering who that silhouette was, as I thought you held the keys to the door of time. Of course that silhouette could only be Ganon. You have led me to the gates of the Sacred Realm. Yes, I owe it all to you, kid. Jeez, we played right into Ganon's trap. We fell for one of Ganon's devious tricks. Zelda, that kid, who knew that kid was a dumbass? Certainly not me. Certainly not any reasonable adult. P, wake up. P, the chosen one. Here we are, I guess, in the Sacred Realm. It's very glowy. Possibly very wet. Look at all this water. I am Laulu, one of the ancient sages. And if we remember, in Zelda 2, Laulu, another town. That was the first town we went to. That was the town that told us about that candle. It was like, you gotta go get that candle. And, hey, here we are. With Laulu, the ancient sage, and not the tiny-ass town. Ages ago, we ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the entrance to the Sacred Realm. This is a chamber of sages inside the Temple of Light. The Temple of Light, situated in the very center of the Sacred Realm, is the last stronghold against Ganondorf's evil forces. The Master Sword, the evil-destroying sword that you have pulled out of the pedestal of time, was the final key to the Sacred Realm. P, don't be alarmed. Look at yourself. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. I'm so big. My nose is so pointy. Look, P, you're big now. You've grown up. The Master Sword is a sacred blade which evil ones may never touch. Only one worthy of the title of Hero of Time can pull it from the pedestal of time. However, you are too young to be the Hero of Time. Therefore, your spirit was sealed here for 7 years. And now that you're old enough, the time has come for you to awaken as the Hero of Time. Well, do you understand your destiny? Yeah, sure. But remember, though you open the door of time in the name of peace, Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, used it to enter this forbidden sacred realm. He obtained the Triforce from the Temple of Light, and with its power, he became the King of Evil. His evil power radiated from the temples of Hyrule, and in 7 short years, it transformed Hyrule into a world of monsters. My power now has only little influence, even in this sacred realm. Namely, this Chamber of Sages. But there is still hope. The power of the sages remains. When the power of all the sages is awakened, the sages' seals will contain all the evil power in the void of the realm. I, Rauru, am one of the sages, and your power to fight together with the sages makes you the Hero of Time. The Hero of Time. We went to sleep for like 7 years. Maybe that's what Zelda 2 is doing. Maybe it's like, oh, I can't handle this right now. I'm just gonna go take a nap. That's a lesson they want to impart to you in the Zelda series. Just when you're not feeling it, just take a nap. The Hero of Time, chosen by the Master Sword. Keep my spirit with you, and find the power of the other sages, and add their might to your own. Whoa! Ah. Is this what they call a Bitcoin? You received the Light Medallion. Raoul the Sage adds his crypto to your wallet. Find the other sages and invest in Dogecoin. Here we are, Temple of Time. Back at it again. Thankfully, our clothes, our tunic and all that, have grown with us as we slept. Perhaps we stretched it out. And this is very stretchy material. We've stretched it out, and now it's very long. I used to stretch out shirts all the time by putting my legs up inside the shirt, and they'd be like, "Don't stretch the shirt out." Society would tell me that, and I'd be like, "Well, who cares? It's my shirt." P, we're back in the Temple of Time, but have 7 years really passed? It looks like you won't be able to use some of the weapons you found as a kid anymore. Let's get out of here. Hey, what's up? What do you want? I've been waiting for you, Hero Time. When evil rules all, an awakening voice from the sacred realm will call those destined to be sages, who dwell in the 5 temple. One in a deep forest, one on a high mountain, one under a vast lake, one within the house of the dead, one inside a goddess of the sand. Together with the hero of time, the awakened ones will bind the evil and return the light of peace to the world. This is the legend of the temples passed down by my people, the Sheikah. I am Sheik, survivor of the Sheikahs. As I see you standing there holding the mythical master sword, you really do look like the legendary hero of time. If you believe the legend, you have no choice. You must look for the 5 temples and awaken the 5 sages. One sage is waiting for the time of awakening in the forest temple. The sage is a girl, I am sure you know. Because of the evil power in the temple, she cannot hear the awakening call from the sacred realm. Well, unfortunately, equipped as you currently are, you cannot even enter the temple. But, if you believe what I'm saying, you should head to Kakariko village. Do you understand, P? Okay. Oh, she didn't, like... I didn't even get an option. To save the forest girl, you need another skill. Head to Kakariko village. They didn't even give me an option to, like, say, hey, do I understand? Do I not understand? No. They're just hoping I understand, and they're like, hey, if you don't understand, tough titties. One of the things that, you know, the hero time needs is reading comprehension. And if you don't have that, you can't save the world from Ganon. Reading is fundamental. Okay. So now there are those little zombies all over the place now, and the world is very brownish and gray and all that. And they love to loop that little... They love looping that screaming sound. They have us... You know, Ganon, he, first thing he did when he took over Hyrule, he was like, I gotta get a soundboard, I gotta play those screams. Hey, what's up, guy? Oh, you are an energetic young man. You're brave and handsome, too. Okay, cool it. We just met? This is low forward. Don't be creepy, man. Your name is P, isn't it? Don't be surprised, I can read people's minds. If I looked as good as you, I could run a different kind of business. Honestly, these are not the compliments you think they are. They are, in fact, verging on sexual harassment. I would like to, you know, impart that advice to you, that next time you meet a stranger, perhaps you want to engage them in a gentler fashion. My shop is the only ghost shop in Hyrule. And because of the great Ganondorf, it is a fine time for a business like this. Oh, I can only hope the world gets even worse. The ghosts, called Poes, are spirits of concentrated hatred that appear in the fields and graveyard. They hate the world. Young man, if you catch a Poe, I will pay a lot of money for it. Now, we've seen Poes before, because when we defeated the orchestra maestros or whatever, that's what they turned into, those little smiling ghosts. So, I wonder if when we defeated them, if we could have just balled them up or not, because they're important ghosts, and not just random ghosts. So, we went ahead to Kakariko Village, and that is to the northeast. That's where Sheik told us to go. And we are nothing if not obedient. And now, as you see, this shield is no longer too big for us. We can actually hold it out in front of us now. We don't have to just cower with it on our backs. Oh hey! Who knows where the depressed man and his father have gone? They're no longer in front of this tree. It's these guys who are twins, I suppose. Wahahahahaha! Look at this guy. Ever since he escaped from Hyrule Castle Town, he's become even more timid. He doesn't look very timid to me. He looks very animated. I tell you, I saw him. I saw the ghostly figure of Dampé and the gravekeeper sinking into his grave. It looked like he was holding some kind of treasure. Wow. Even in death, Dampé, he's still working. He cannot retire, even in death. Wow. Hey, what's up? All people have hardships in their past that they would rather no one find out about. Look at that bearded man sleeping over there. I bet even someone like him has had his share of troubles in the past. Look at him. The man with the beard. I think he was fired from his job at the ranch. He's always just lazing around morning, noon, and night. He's an awfully carefree guy during such hard times. These women, they love their lipstick. They overline their lips. They're on that Kylie Jenner vibe. Malin, doing alright. Mumble mumble, sorry to make you worry. And here we see that guy. We don't have a chicken. I don't believe we have. Yes, we let go of that chicken. We don't have that chicken to wake him up. We know that's the only thing that can wake up. That's the only thing that can wake up Talon when he's sleeping, is a nice chicken. We need that rooster-goo. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Hey guy. A long time ago, there was a man in this very village who had an eye they said could see the truth. Now usually you have to train your mind's eye most strenuously to actually see the truth. But this fella, no, they say he had a different way of doing things. His house stood where the well is now. Wow. Ooh! Bugs! Now, we have not been able to capture bugs before because we've only had full bottles, but now we have bugs in case we want to drop some bugs into some holes. And I'm going to take a little bathroom break. I'm back. And I'm pumped up because I got this bug. And I've got this fish. I'm ready in case I ever need a bug or a fish. I know that there's a patch of soil where I can place the bugs in the graveyard. I saw that back when I was a child. Hey, what's up? Hey, young man. A grown boy like you entering a person's house without permission? I want to talk to your parents. Oh well. This isn't my house anyway. This is the Great Impa's house. The Great Impa has gone to the graveyard to seal up the humongous creature there. Since Ganondorf appeared, many monsters have been sighted around here. Only the Great Impa has kept peace in our village. You have to remember that, young man. Oh well. Speaking of the Great Impa, she hasn't come back yet. I wonder what happened to her. I heard that the ghost of the Gravekeeper often appears in the graveyard behind this village. But no big deal. That's how I feel, man. What if I play you this song? How you feel then? Am I a little bit less rude? Same amount of rude? Anything going on over here? Okay. So we still see that heart piece with that cow. And... Hey lady. I bred a new type of miniature cuckoo. I call it a pocket cuckoo. I don't get goosebumps from this baby. Cuckoos are very good at getting lazy late risers out of bed. Haven't you heard of them before? It makes them very happy to crow. Cuckoo! Especially when it wakes up a very heavy sleeper. However, my cuckoo is not entirely happy right now. You look like you're good at handling cuckoos. Here, take this egg. After the cuckoo hatches, bring it back to me after a while, and I'll check out its mood. What do you think? Will you try? Yes, sure, whatever. You borrow the pocket egg. A pocket cuckoo will hatch from it overnight. Be sure to give it back when you're done with it. Okay, so I can awake Talon with this. However, I do need to give it a little bit of time. Let's see. Maybe I can play the Sun Song. Okay, let me look up what the Sun Song actually goes like. So that I can see if I can do this little... Right down, up, okay. Right down, up. So that I can fast forward time and get this egg hatched. Left, down, up, left, down... Well, right down, up, right down, up. You know, I don't know my directions. Miracle of life. Here. What in tarnation? Can a person get a little shut-eye around here? What's up? Ingo took over Lon Lon Ranch and they call it Ingo Ranch nowadays. I was kicked out of there. And look at me now. My girl Malin, she still works at the ranch. I'm worried about her. Oh, is that all you gotta say? All you gotta say? Zoe's just like... He's not sleeping anymore. Hey lady? Hey lady, I hatched the egg. Where are ya? Oh, your cuckoo looks pretty happy. You must have awakened an extremely lazy guy. You're a good cuckoo keeper. I'll give you a rare valuable cuckoo if you're interested. Its name is Kojiro. And it used to be my brother's cuckoo. Its blue body is quite charming. It's so cute. Since my brother has gone, it's strange, but Kojiro has stopped crowing. Do you want to keep Kojiro? Sir. You returned the pocket cuckoo and got Kojiro in return. Unlike other cuckoos, Kojiro rarely crows. I wonder what the use of is this. I wonder what this blue chicken does. I wonder what its use is. Oh, as an adult, I can't use the boomerang, the stick, or the slingshot as an adult. What, I also can't use the magic beans? I was using magic beans, something only children can do. Hey guy, you still in here? After all these years? Grrr. I'll never forget what has happened on that day 7 years ago. Grrr. It's all that Ocarina kid's fault. Next time he comes around here, I'm gonna mess him up. What? You've got an ocarina? What the heck? That reminds me of that time, 7 years ago. Back then, a mean kid came here and played a strange song and messed up this windmill. I'll never forget this song. So this is how you learn the Song of Storms. Love this song. You've learned the Song of Storms. Oh no, Storm again. You played the ocarina again, didn't you? Grrr. So, what was the use? Whoa. What was the what was the use of making it rain in here? Who knows? I guess that's that thing we just did. I don't know. Hey, here's a man. The windmill draws water up from the depth of the well. Now the well is dried up though. But we've got the Song of Storm. Wait. Let's go down there first, but like, we have the Song of Storm so we can make rain come. And maybe the rain will fill up the well and that'll do something. I don't know. What is this, a bomb pool ball? No? No? Okay. I thought that maybe you could bomb that wall and there'd be something. But let's use the Song of Storms. Let's see if that gets that well filled up. I guess this is not doing anything to that well. This well mysteriously does not collect water very well. gallery. Do you want to play a game? It's 20 rupees per play. Yeah, sure. Okay! This is a game for grown-ups. Hyrule famous shooting gallery. Take aim at the targets from that platform over there. Can you hit 10 targets? You get 15 shots. Draw your weapon with B. Are you ready? Go for a perfect score. Good luck. Oh, I didn't see that rupee. Ooh, jeez. Gonna take a little bit to get used to. The sensitivity on this... Whoa. Too bad. Practice harder and come back. You wanna play a game? It's 20 rupees per play. Yeah, sure, let's go. Let's try again. Okay, so they follow the same pattern, so we can just kind of memorize it, if need be. Almost. Well, alright. I'll let you try one more time for free. This time, you gotta do it. Ooh, jeez. Too bad. Practice hard and come back. You wanna play a game? It's 20 rupees per play. Okay, let's... Game for grown-ups. I guess they differ a little bit, you know? It's not always the same, exact same. Ah, jeez. Almost. Well, alright. I'll let you try one more time for free. This time you gotta do it. Yeah, it differs a little bit. Wonderful! Bravo! Perfect! Here's some fantastic present. I got a purple rupee, that's 50 rupees. That it? Is that all you get? Rupees? There are 10 targets, you have 15 chances, hit all 10 targets. Hit all 10 targets, free prize, hit 8 or more, free retry, hit less than 8, game over. Don't lean on the counter, don't disturb other customers. What other customers? Is there anyone? What? Is that it? That was a net loss in... that was a net loss in rupees. Because of the amount of tries I took. Okay, so that's graveyard. I wonder this lady, I wonder if she gave up on the previous lost chickens. Or if they've, you know, just passed away. Hey, what's up? Please, with C, please sell me the contents of a bottle. Please, with C. You know, I don't really need to sell you anything right now. I'm sorry. Let's climb up here. There wasn't anything up here when we came here as a child, but maybe now that we're an adult, there's some... Hey! There's someone! What's up? Look at me, I'm on top of the world. It really bothers me to see anyone at a higher level than I. I have to be on top. Is there... Is there a way to get higher than him? I don't know. Hey, what's up? Can you see it from there? Something is happening on Death Mountain. What's happening on Death Mountain? Looks like some kind of vortex has opened up on top of Death Mountain. Maybe it's just like weird smoke and stuff from an eruption. But whatever. Here's a fairy, here's a blue fire. Here's a bottle bug. Oh. This is a bottled ghost spirit. Sell it to someone who's crazy about weird things like this. Okay. Hey, you want this? Okay, now I've got a bottle. I can put this Poe in. Something good might happen. No. I'm just switching them because I don't want to accidentally, like, lose the thing in my bottle. But you can keep the Poes. Yeah, I mean, you can keep buying Poes. So... Oh, jeez! This was how you were supposed to get in the back to get that other chicken. Jeez. I never realized that. I could have collected that other chicken all this time. I just left her hanging, now the world's ending. Here's another potion shop. I heard that the Lost Woods, where fairies live, is a strange place with many mysterious smells. I wish I could just make a medicine with some of the strange things I might find there. I may not be able to see very well anymore, but my nose still works just fine. Yeah, they say that. They say, like, you know, maybe when some of your senses dull, others get stronger to compensate for it. I don't know if that's true or if it's not, or is that just cope? But hey, whatever gets you through the day. Here's behind the windmill. Hey, it's the guy. The guy's dancing. What an annoying person interrupting us like this. Don't you agree, my love? Hee hee. Violating our personal space. He must have something better to do. Don't you agree, darling? Here's a rock, so I assume I can bomb this. I did not mean to throw it. I did not mean to throw it. Okay, let's go. What? Can I grab this? Grab prompt comes, but I can't grab it. Maybe I need another bracelet or something, I don't know. Make me even stronger. Here's a hole. What's down here? Oh, there's a chest. What's this got? Just rupees? Yeah, red rupee, 20 rupees. Whatever. Here's some bugs. Here's some fish. Boing boing, the current time is 12. Okay. So I guess this is an easy spot to get more bugs and more fish. And then I can sell those for more rupees. Money's not very hard to get in this game. It makes you wonder why they even have, why they even sell things for a currency anyway, if it's this easy to get. Bizarre. You got anything? Hylian shield, Arrows. We still do not have a bow. Who knows when we'll get a bow? Perhaps we'll get a bow soon. So let's head on to the graveyard. They've been talking about this graveyard. Impa went there. She went there to close it up, take care of it, something, but she hasn't come back. And we were told by Sheik that Kakariko Village has something for us. Perhaps we'll find that thing in the graveyard. I wonder who's in the hut now that Dampe's dead. What? No one? The Gravekeeper's diary is here. Do you want to read it? Sure, let's go. Whoever reads this, please enter my grave. I will let you have something stretching. I will let you have my stretching, shrinking keepsake. I'll be waiting for you, Dampe. Okay, let's go. Let's look for his grave. What is there? Okay. Oh, looks like there are multiple things of grass now. I wonder how many of these things could have been dug when we were kids. Hey, what's up? So Poe, you defeated Poe the ghost. You want to catch it in a bottle? No. You let it go for now. Hey, you remember Zelda's Lullaby? What about, the Song of Storm? We can stop the storm. Does that stop the storm? I don't know. Anyway, let's enter this tomb, see if there's anything for us. Is this just the same as last time? What was that song? Wait. How do we play the sun song? Right down up, okay. Okay, this will... Hey, what's up? Okay. Something strange happened to my controller. It wasn't working for a moment, but whatever. So it'll stun those guys and we can get past them, and then here we are again. We've already read this. So Dampe's not hanging out here. This is not where his grave is. Let's just stun these guys again so we can get past them. and go back up. Maybe if we talk to the maestros again, they'll... Well, maybe if we, like, defeat the maestros and we talk to them again, they'll have something else to say. I don't know. Yeah, you killed me, huh? Oh, it's only you. Oops, I skipped over most of his dialogue, but whatever. Where's that other guy? Okay, whatever. Hey, what? Should we believe what Sheik said and go to Kakariko Village? We're there. Honey, we're there. Catch up, Navi. Pay attention. Watch the stream. Turn to backseat game, and she ain't even watch the screen. So how do we get to Dampé's grave? Can we push one of these things? Something? Oh, I can grab this and I can move it. Okay. Can I move all the graves? Or no? Or is it only some? Oh. Okay. I don't know. It's up to you. I got a blue rupee. Wow. Some people, you know, they want to be buried with their treasures. They hope that they can carry them into their next life. And some people, that treasure is just a single blue rupee. Here's a fairy fountain. That blue rupee was for Charon? Charon? What? What's that? Let's see. There were multiple with grass in front of them. And I assume those are the important graves. Hey, whatever. Back off. Is this Dampé's? That other fairy fountain one, it already had... Hey, I saw Dampé just now. That already had grass back when I was a child. And Dampé was not dead yet. So, of course that wasn't his grave. Coins were placed in the mouth of the dead to serve as a fare for Sharon Osborne to take them across the river Styx. Hey, young man, are you fast on your feet? I may not look like it, but I'm confident in my speed. Let's have a race. Follow me if you dare. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Is he gonna wait for me? Is this just like a trick and we're not actually racing, or do I actually have to beat it? Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez. Ah jeez, ah jeez. Ah jeez. Gotta, whoa! I almost fell. Hey guy, the time of this race was 109. Young man, you were very quick to be able to keep up with me. As a reward, I'm going to give you my treasure. It's called the hook shot. Wait, I didn't win. Its spring-loaded chain will pull you to any spot where its hook sticks. Doesn't that sound cool? I'm sure it will help you. I live here now, so come back again sometime. I'll give you something cool. One more thing, be careful on your way back. Hold up. Do I get something if I actually beat him? Because I didn't beat him, I just kind of kept up with him. A little bit. Okay. So, maybe this was the useful thing that they were talking about to do the... to get us through the to get us through the forest temple. Isn't this the same design that's on the door time? Okay. How does Song of Time go? Let's see. I have 12 golden Scatula coins. Let's see. Song of Time. Write A down. Write A down. Write A down. Write A down. Let's go. Sometimes these songs do not do what exactly would expect from their name. The Song of Time, sometimes it just makes the blocks disappear. There we go. Okay, now we got another heart piece. Two more. So apparently I can race him again, and it's harder. Wow. Let me try that, but first I'm going to look around and see if there's any graves of grass on them. Can I move these back? No, there's no soil trail that indicates I can. And there's no button prompt. But things like this, they're just not gonna... Yeah, they're not gonna yield anything. I guess it's just the patch of grass ones. Okay, let's go to Dampe. So this is the stretchy shining thing he's talking about. He was talking about hook shot. Young man, are you fast on your feet? I may not look like it, but I'm confident in my feet. Let's have a race. I went the wrong way. Should have known. Rupees wrong way. That's how it goes. Except in this instance, maybe? I don't know. Yes, yes. Rupees wrong way. Rupees wrong way. It's always rupees wrong way. That's why they start with similar sounds. Rupees. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's go. I know now about the rupees, about how they are temptresses that should not lead you astray. Oh, fire. You know, this is not fair. These are wacky races rules. They are not regulation racing rules. You would not get away with this in the Olympics. You would only get away with this if you were in the television show Wacky Races by Hanna-Barbera. Whoa. Oh. The time of this race was 1:07. You're back, young man. Was the present I gave to you fun and useful? I got a red rupee. Was that good? Or... was I not good enough? Because I didn't beat him, but I made a better time than I did before by like 2 seconds. And I got a red rupee. I had to get under a minute to get the big prize. Okay. Okay, well... to get under a minute, I only need to be about 8 seconds faster. And that would mostly just mean, like, not getting hit by fire as much for me. So, it seems doable. It seems perfectly doable. Jeez. These flames. Ah, jeez. These corners. Ah, jeez, I'm not gonna make it. I made it with the same time I got last time. I felt like I did like a little bit better, but no. I can hook shot onto torches. Might come in handy. Did I see torches on the way? I was not so much focused on torches. You know, at least as a ghost, he's floating and... Whoa! He's floating and seemingly unencumbered by his back problems, his joint problems. He seemed to be having a hard time of it when he was alive. And now he's just floating on, he's fast. Maybe he enjoys a certain freedom that he didn't have when he was alive. Whoa. So I did lose a little bit of time. Just by not being able to Okay, so I was a little far then. I was not able to hook shot because I was a bit far from the torches. There's no red dot, then you're not in range. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, I did much better at climbing this time. Ah, he's not in range. So I'm not sure how that hook shot would have helped. Yeah, maybe I should have just ran. I did a pretty good job avoiding the fire that time and just rolling on by. So, maybe I could just get it by running and rolling. Oh, jeez. I think I've hit the fire too much this run to actually get it, but let's see what my time is, just in case. So I am making better time. I did make it 102. If only I had a fast way to get back to the beginning without losing. But hey, if I just get hit by fire less, then I should be able to make it. One of the skills I've learned is sometimes stop rolling, readjust yourself, so you can avoid the fire and get around those corners as well. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. I'm getting faster. I'm getting a little wacky. Oh. Oh. 2 fires, is that too many fires? I think I went the wrong way. I think I got turned around. Yes, I did. I got turned around. I went into a little bit of a circle. Oh, I'm actually getting low health. I didn't consider that I actually was losing health when I hit the fire. You know, something you forget in life is that fire can hurt you. It's not just it's not just a detriment to your speed. Fire can actually hurt you, and that's why firefighters exist. They are not just the pit crew for NASCAR races. I know, but you know, I didn't intend to go into rupee corners, but you know, sometimes you get a little turned around. Whoa, I did a little better than my previous best, which is 102. I got 101 this time. Now, I just need to shave off about 2 seconds. Get hit by less... money? I mean, get hit by less hearts. Cut the bushes on the way back for hearts. Okay. Here's more money. And... I wonder if there's more bushes here. On the other side of this, stone gate. Are there? Oh, here they are. Bushes in the graveyard. Oh, but there is a fairy fountain. We know that. We know there's a fairy fountain to recover health. If need be. Let's just go down into a fairy fountain just in case. We did get a heart, but just in case we get hit a whole bunch, then let's recover our health to full. You know, they're having a time where their well has run dry and there's no water there for them to pull. Perhaps they would do well to relocate their well to the graveyard, which is where this fairy fountain is. I understand that you do not necessarily want your well water contaminated by dead bodies, but is dead body water better than no water? Perhaps. And maybe the fairies purify it. Maybe they act as like a filter. Maybe fairies are like a Brita filter for your water. Navi, you know, I'm a little busy right now. I don't have time to listen to you. I gotta race my friend Dompe. Whoa! Can I do it? 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 Yes! Yes, I did it. I got 58 seconds. That's under a minute. You're back, young man. Was the present I gave to you fun and useful? Oh, and he gave me a heart piece this time. That's kind of what I figured it would be. That's a little bit underwhelming for a prize. But hey, what's up? At least it's a prize. We accomplished something. Okay, so let's see. Now, what I wonder is, they said Impa went to the graveyard and didn't come back. Where did she go? We went all around that graveyard, so I wonder if perhaps we make it. Now I know we need to go to the Forest Temple, and perhaps the hookshot can take us into the Forest Temple, but I want to just like check if I can quickly get. I want to just check if I can quickly get from this area to the Lost Woods, since there is that path. This rock does not it does not, what's its face? It does not blow up. So, there's that. That was the cave where the golden Skulltula was. I guess those rocks are only for avoiding the boulders. How do I get up there? Is there a way I can hookshot up there? I'm not sure. Perhaps I can go from the top. If I can get one more heart piece, then my life will increase by 1. This is the path to Death Mountain. And the color's changing because of the ring of fire that's above us. And here's a hole. This is... what is this, the cow hole? Yes, this is the cow hole. I don't really need milk right now. It's not like I'm going into a combat area. So... for now, I will skip it. And that's the area that leads to Great Fairy, and it leads to Death Mountain. Whoa. I was not aware that was an endless pit. I thought that would end up being in front of Goron City. But you know, apparently not. Whoa! Okay. So, being hit by the boulder is far less deadly than I was imagining. It took off, what? A quarter of a heart? Wow. Link's made of steel. What do you want, Navi? I wonder what's going on in the forest right now. I'm worried about Saria too. Okay, well... hold on, Navi. We're getting there. We're getting there. Don't be too impatient. I believe that there was a big Goron who said, hey, I'm working on something, come back in about like 7 years, and maybe it'll be done. I wonder if that Goron is over here, or if it's not. Oh, this is like the little maze that brought us to the chest with some rupees in them. Let's see, exit. This is a place I think we can hookshot. Before we had tried this, we had seen if we could use the slingshot here, and all it did was bounce off. But maybe we can hookshot. Maybe we're not close enough. Are we too far? I don't really see that red dot, but it is red in here. So I don't know how obvious that red dot would be if there were a red dot. Maybe this is not. Okay. Okay, maybe this is not possible right now. Maybe there's an upgrade to the hookshot, longer hookshot, or something. Anyway, let's see our familiar friends. The other Goron. That big rolling Goron. I wonder if... Hey! What's up? I just completed a small weapon. How about it? How about buying this knife for 200 rupees? I cannot buy that knife because I cannot carry 200 rupees. I'm sorry. My wallet is simply not big enough. But, hey. Let's go check. Did they cover it back up? They cover these holes back up, these entrances to rooms. I haven't seen very many Gorons. In this place. Has Ganon done away with the Gorons? Let me try. I'm not sure if I can blow up that wall, but I might as well try. Nope. Okay, so I guess this is a no-go. What's up? I hear some kind of crawling noise. Is there a golden Skulltula somewhere? Maybe there is. But let's just leave it for now. Who cares? We can always come back to the Goron City. Here we are in Kokiri Forest. Oh no. It's full of Deku. Jeez. They've colonized our village. This village is for the Kokiri, man. Oh hey, it's that depressed guy. No response, he's sleeping. I wonder... How about this chicken? Kojiro, why? Normally only a nice guy like me can tame you. Which means... You must be a nice guy, must be. You must be. Please, Mr. Nice Guy, please. Deliver this stuff to the old hag in the potion shop in Kakariko Village. This will disappear if you take too long, so you gotta hurry. Ah, jeez, I gotta hurry? Ah, jeez. I was hoping to do a forest temple, but now I gotta take this mushroom to an old lady. And, oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, man. I can't be dealing with these Dekus. I can't be dealing with these Octoroks. I can't really finish this fetch screen yet. I wonder if, like, though, I can at least get it started and then, like, come back to it. I just had the realization that maybe I can call Epona and then get her to come take me, but I don't know if that's gonna take more time than necessary or if it's just gonna be worth the hassle. You know, I seem to be doing okay on time right now. Let's go. Okay, let's head on through the back. Yeah, I've got plenty of time. I can give it to the old lady. Come on. Oh, yeah. You know, sometimes opening doors can be a little bit difficult, but once you're in... Yes, I do have something. Here's this mushroom. That bum, he had to go into the forest, I see. Hey, give it to me now. Yes, let's go. Get it. Get it, girl. Take that Take that shroom. If you see that fool, give this to him. It is the strongest medicine I've ever produced. However, this potion would not work on the monster. You received an odd potion. You don't know what's going on between this lady and that guy, but take it to the Lost Woods. They say that there is no medicine that can cure a fool. I guess that's true. So I guess that guy is turning into a monster? Maybe he's turning into a Skull Kid, because that's what happens to kids that get lost in the forest. Although he's not really a kid. Maybe he's gonna turn into a Skull Man, a Skull Adult. A Skull Punk. grabbing some water. Unlike the people in Kakariko Village, I have some water. I wonder, can I call my horse? Let's see. Up, left, right. Up, left, right. Nah, maybe that's something that I have to like do something at Lon Lon Ranch with Epona to get her to come. So I guess that punk is the brother of the chicken lady. And probably the chicken lady is the favorite child of the carpenter boss because she has chickens. And I guess that's some kind of job. You know, she's not very good at, you know, taking care of her chickens, but she's invented a new type of chicken. So, she has that going for her. Let's see, how do I get up there? Yeah. How do I get up here? Oh, here. Here's a little wall I can climb. Okay, fire, get burnt. Where is he? Where'd that guy go? Is he here? What's up? That guy isn't here anymore. Anybody who comes into the forest will be lost. Everybody will become a Stalfos. Everybody, Stalfos. So he's not here anymore. I thought they turned into Skull Kids. hold down L to sidestep around the corner. That way you won't be surprised by an enemy awaiting an ambush. Okay. What the fuck is... Oh, oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. Is there anything down here, by the way? No. Okay, he turned around. Oh, jeez. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Okay, let's wait for him to turn around. So I'm supposed to quickly sidestep. However... Okay, let's head back a screen and then see if one of those holes I can find some health. I can recover some health. Any hearts in here? You know what I am good at? Dealing with these fools. I'll sell you arrows. I don't even have a bow, man. Okay, so I thought there would be health down here. There's no health down here. Anything for me in this? That's some health. Okay, let's go back and then let's see if we can deal with these moblins or what have you. Oh, they die in one hit? Jeez, sheesh. Is he gonna get through that corner or no? Okay, he's not gonna get the corner. Man. Okay, let's wait for him to... Let's wait for him to move further forward. So that... Oh, he has like such a small range that I guess he travels maybe. I don't know. Oh, he keeps going. Okay. Okay. Ah, jeez. section. Stealth section. Navi, I don't need you. I don't need your lip, Navi. There we go. No hearts this time? Fine. We're fine, we can make it. Sounds like there's another guy. These moblins. They sure be mobbing. Here we go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay, so we can just use our hook shot to defeat enemies. Yeah. Okay. You know, keep a little bit distance. It kind of sounds like there are maybe more moblins. Go! That's the last of them? Is there anything in this water? No. No, nothing in water. I hear the... Oh, there's a moblin up there. Whoa. Whoa. Maybe I can just use my shield? Or maybe I just dodge. You got anything for me? Any hearts? Money. Just rupees. I still hear moblins, but I don't know where they would be. Fairy fountain at that ladder back there. Okay, that's nice to know. That's nice to know. Hey, Sheik. The flow of time is always cruel. Its speed seems different for each person, but no one can change it. A thing that doesn't change with time is a memory of younger days. In order to come back here again, play the Minuet of Forest. Oh, so this is like quick travel. I pressed the wrong stick. I've learned the menu at the forest. Now I guess I can quick travel here. P, I'll see you again. Why didn't she just teach me that song in the first place? When she first saw me, why didn't she like just teach me that song? So I could just fast travel here without dealing with those moblins. Was she testing me? Did she just want me to get rid of the moblins first? Let me get some berries. I'm gonna get rid of these bugs. I know. You know, I was excited to get these bugs after so long. Oh! I said I heard the moblin and I thought, hey, all the moblins are dead. I was thinking, wait, the moblins are all dead. Why do I hear one? And there was one just waiting for me. Sorry fairies. I hope you don't mind bugs. I'm just leaving these bugs in your cave. Okay, I could get another one. I could get another fairy. Is this a golden Skulltula or is it a regular Skulltula? What is this? Are you gold or regular? Are you gold or regular? Whoa! You just barely missed this log. Let's see. Are you gold or regular? Yeah, that's gold. Let's go! Hookshot's so much better than boomerang. Okay, and then I'm assuming we can hookshot to that chest. Or we can maybe just hookshot to. Maybe we're too far from the chest. Maybe we can hookshot. Okay. Let's go a little bit forward. Let's go a little bit forward. Ah! You know, these are the good old days. This is when Link does not have stamina. I do not have to worry about managing my stamina as I'm climbing these vines. In Ocarina of Time, Link can just keep climbing no matter how far. As long as there are vines, he can just keep climbing. Yes. Okay. What we got? Hey, it's a small key. I can open an unlocked door. Ugh, jeez. Let's go. Oh, but first, before we deal with these spiders, I'm gonna take a little bathroom break. Okay, I'm back. I've simultaneously lost water and gained water. That's right. I I took a leak and I got some more Dr. Pepper and some water. So I'm ready. I'm ready for these spiders who they need to show me their other side first. Is there anything up here? No, there's nothing up here. Only that one spider. Okay. Whoa. Do I need to fight all these at once? Or... Oh, they're going on to separate rooms. Okay. They're going to separate rooms, and I guess we have to find them so that we can bring the elevator back up. Let's go. What you got from your pots? Any health? You know, I got Furore's wind or whatever, and its thing is it makes a little waypoint in a dungeon, but I'm not sure when exactly I'd be using that. I don't know if any of these dungeons are big enough to just buy that. Whoa, geez. Ah, yeah. They have to I have to extinguish their flame first before I fight those skulls. They're impervious as long as they got the magic blue flame, and they kind of remind me of the keys. They have those like bat wings, and they also have the fire aura on them. Although this is blue fire, which I don't know if that's a special kind of fire. Well, isn't a blue flame hotter than a red flame? Is that not the case? Yeah, a blue flame is hotter. They're orals. They're arrows painted on the floor. Wow. Jeez. Sheesh. It's like it's trying to tell me directions, man. Let's grab. Let's pull it. Can we pull it all the way? Yeah, we can. We have enough room. So, it wants us to push that way. And who knows what'll be there? Is it the key? Is it something? Is it a chest? Is it a path? It wants to go onto that platform. Maybe that's some kind of switch, like a pressure plate. Or maybe that's just gonna give us a little boost so that we can climb up. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. This one's got a little funky face on it. I don't know who's making little funky faces on these blocks, but hey. Yes, and now we can, let's see, climb. And then... and then we can climb up here. Okay, sure. Looks like we've got another block. This one's red this time. Red to me signifies that this is maybe, made of a different type of material. That such as maybe clay or something. It just strikes me as a less hard material. Like it would crumble a little bit easier. Let me see. Oh, there's a ladder here that takes us to the other side, so we can go and actually push that further. Is this gonna give us something? Maybe it doesn't respond to hook shots. Maybe it only responds to arrows or some such. I don't think we can use our slingshot since we're an adult now. You know, as an adult, we've put our childish things away, and we're saying, hey, we're too old for this. It's not cool anymore. We just look like dorks. Unlike playing Zelda, which is for all ages. Isn't that right, Nintendo? Nintendo, maybe drop me a business email if you want me to sponsor. If you want to sponsor me. Okay, that's another one of these things. Woo! Jeez. How's it they evade my swing so easily? Dang. Just heard what might have been a motorcycle or some such going at such high speeds. On my street, and I live on a residential street. You know, people are. Yes, I need a key. Navi, I've seen the lock before. I know what locks are. Do I have... I can't use the slingshot. Do I have a means of hitting that switch? Yeah, that just goes down. Should I have the bow by now? I truly do wonder. I wonder. Maybe I get the bow in there. Maybe I get the bow in here. I'll revisit this room. I'll revisit this room later. Maybe I can solve it later. You know, I did use up a key to... Oh, I don't have to wait for it to switch sides when I'm using the hook shot. I can attack its back just fine. I don't need to attack its belly. Okay. Good to know. And here's another time block. How we play this Song of Time. Write it down, write it down. Write it down, write it down. Let's go. Oh, okay. So the hook shot can like stun. The hook shot can like stun it or something for a short time. Hey, Octorok. This place looks pleasant. It you know, it has some evil monsters, it has Octoroks. But this place seems like somewhere you could just easily hang out. It's like a little courtyard with a little sort of gazebo type looking thing. It doesn't have a cover on it, but okay. I don't think I can... Oh, I can hookshot vine balls. Okay. So I don't think with my dive alone I can get down to that chest down there. I think I need to find some way to drain the water. Maybe if I peek around this corner, I can hookshot here. Okay, those aren't climbing vines, I guess. Yeah, they're not climbing vines. I see that now. They're just hanging vines. They're just vines for hanging out. That's not a goat Skulltula. It's just a regular one. Looks like there might be more Skulltulas. Whoa! Okay. I did not anticipate it would be coming for me that fast. You know, just like life, they come at you fast. I thought if I went too far enough to the side, it would decide not to come to me. My strategy was a little bit flawed. I don't have a ranged weapon to, you know, attack this thing. But hey, I was able to go to the side enough to avoid it. This really is just like the boomerang, except it's faster, and it can take you places fast. And this is a big chest. Hopefully, something useful. Maybe it's the map? Maybe it is a bow? Is it a bow? Nah, it's a map. Which is still useful. Yeah. We do end up referring to the map a lot in these dungeons, so... I can't say I'm disappointed. Which way am I facing? Let's see. Am I think I'm on the other side, yes. This side is kind of like, there's a symmetry to it. So, I was briefly confused whether I had been here before. I haven't. I drained the water, so maybe that means I can get the chest in the other room. Maybe it drains the water in both rooms. Okay. It's a good thing the water caught my fall. That way, I did not lose any more. Oh, ah! I was gonna say I didn't lose any more health, but I just lost health with that Octorok. Navi is going over there, and she's seeing things. She's seeing things. So I can't exactly go up there. Maybe I can, maybe there's something for me to hookshot over there. I can make it. That's a little bit far. There's this well that just... There is. Look hard. Oh! I can hookshot the chest itself. Whoa! Yeah, I hookshot that chest. I knocked into it and I fell into the water again. So it's a little bit of health. Not what I was expecting. I was expecting like a little key or something. But hey. Let's head to the well, which we just drained. Seems a little important. There's a ladder we can climb down so we don't just fall to our peril. And what we got? What we got? Oh, it's a little sewer. Every video game must have a sewer level, and here is our form of a sewer level. It's this little tiny... Is this the other room? Is this the room that we were just... No, this isn't the room that we were just in before. Is it? No. This is on a different floor. Is it? It looks pretty similar to the room that we were just in. It is. Rooms span more than one floor. Okay. Well, we have another key. We can go through that one door in this other room because we did get to another door. It had an eye over it, but also had a lock over it. So we can use the key that we just got. No. Cause I ain't got it. You know, in this game, Link wears these tights. And maybe that's a decision that they decided to do when they transitioned from these old school Zeldas to new school Zeldas. That maybe they thought it would be a little bit too risque to show off his long, hairless legs. But you can see in Zelda 2 that his legs are clearly flesh colored. And he's got the gams just out there blowing in the wind. I just wanted to be safe around those guys. So it took a little longer. You know, sometimes you take a long... Whoa. And this corridor is all twisted. Yeah. Yeah, Navi. I can see it. I can see it. Listen. Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang from the ceiling. Oh. They're gonna have those little grabby hands, I guess. Whoa! Okay, I thought that I was safe from that hand because I was underneath, like, the cover of the doorway, and it was not the main ceiling that was above me with the higher elevation. So I was a bit mistaken. But it's fine. We... Let's see. We can simply go back. Maybe we can put a little waypoint there. Maybe that's what the waypoints are for. You know, those guys, they bring you back to the dungeon. I mean, they bring you back to the entrance. You can just use the waypoint and go back. Maybe that's the thing we can do. But I don't know if that's really that worth it, because it looked kind of like a small room. And at the other end, there was a locked door. I'm not sure if there's more in that room than that. I always feel like this Master Sword is a little bit weak. If it takes 2 hits to kill Skull, is it really a Master Sword, or is it more of a novice sword? Come on. Okay. Since we've unlocked the door in this next room, if those floating skulls are back, we can just ignore them and just run through. Yeah, let's just run through. Yeah, Navi. Is this messing with your head? Look how twisted this room is. Jeez. Why did they make that sound? What is that? Navi? there's a treasure chest here. Observant. Navi, you're so observant. Okay, so, in fact, I can't get that treasure chest, I can't go to the other side because I don't have a key. So, that means we're gonna have to go to a different part of the map to try to find more keys. Perhaps we can go back to where we were. There's another doorway. Somewhat adjacent. Somewhat adjacent to, the... Somewhat adjacent to the doorway we came out of, but we didn't opt to go out of that doorway. Like, we didn't opt to go into the other doorway. We instead, hopped off. And this time, maybe we don't hop off, and then we just hookshot to the other door. And see if that takes us anywhere. Jeez. Yeah. I think this is where we climbed up. Can we hookshot that? No, that's a little bit too far. I was wondering if we could hookshot that wooden door. Oh. Eat, save, and scrap. Let's go. Here we got some more Skulltulas. I didn't mean to hurt myself in that way. I meant to attack the Skulltula. Not just hook my shot. Not just hook shot right into the Skulltula. You know, that would be... Look. I'm as much of a fan of spiders as the next guy, but I wasn't aiming to just go and like face kiss that Skulltula. Whoa. Oh, it just killed it. Huh. I'm used to that just stunning them. But maybe that's a smaller spider. Oh, I did go to this other end, and then that's where I hit the switch and lowered the water. Okay. So from here, maybe in the north, maybe there's something. Hey, hey Navi, where are you going? Where are you heading to, Navi? What's up? What's over there you're so interested in? I already went through that well. And it took me down into that little corridor where I got that other key. I already used that other key. So, that key's done so. Ah. You know, I was holding A, I was holding the direction stick, but sometimes you just don't roll. Sometimes you just get rocked instead. Man, I would love to get up there. Where these guys keep coming from? I know they're responding, but like, where they keep coming from, really? And there is like a little bit of this track, of this little background track, that kind of sounds like little N64 monkeys singing. I'll go over in that direction. Is there a way to hit that one eye? That eye switch? Have I been... I've been here before? I don't think I've been to this north part before. Actually. Oh no. Ooh, jeez. Oh. Wow. Okay. Wait. Just using my shield doesn't help. Okay, these nuts don't really help either. What about some bombs? It's okay, I got a fairy. Maybe the hookshot will help? Oh my gosh. Navi, what you got? Stalfos, lure it close to you and watch its movement carefully. Attack when it drops its guard. Let me see hearts. It's got any... Whoa. A fairy. Yes, 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 yes. The fairy. There we go. What is this, compass? Oh, it's a key, right? Right? Yeah, it's a key. Now we can get through the hand door. The door in the room with all the hands. Past that twisty part. Any hearts? No. Okay, we're making progress. I was worried we were gonna get in a loop. See, I had assumed that the north door would be locked. I assumed that you would have had to go through all the side ones to get through the north one, but that wasn't the case, and hey, let's just say we shouldn't make assumptions. Just like Shakira in Zootopia in the US version, or Dream Ami in the in the Japanese version. Just like they say, try everything. I don't know what the rest of that song is about, but the movie's about racial equality between herbivores and carnivores, and some rabbit that everyone is always posting thick images of. So, yeah, try everything. Is this a little window, or is there a painting? What are you supposed to be? Oh, I bet a ghost is gonna come out of that, right? Or no? Is it just telling me, oh, the ghost is here? Oh. Hey. Where are you? Oh yeah, we've got Din's Fire. Perhaps this is where we would want to use it. No. This is the same torch we saw at the entrance to the temple, isn't it? Correct, Navi. Okay, so I can't light it with Din's Fire. That's okay. What's up with these paintings? Is there something we need to do to get the guy out of the paintings? Or is maybe just a distraction, and maybe we just go through the door, and he'll be waiting for us. Maybe it's just a bit of flavor. Oh, another one of these Stalfuses. Yeah, sometimes my shield simply doesn't have enough coverage to block the Stalfos at every angle. So I do need to keep some sort of distance to it. These times, do I have to defeat them in quick succession so that one doesn't get up? Ah, oh, jeez. That's okay, I got a fairy. I still got a fairy. Yeah, they both get up. Okay, there we go, there we go. We got them both. That's a little difficult. But hey, we got it. Now, what's in here? Compass, or is it a bow? A bow? Yes, finally, we have a bow. We got the fairy bow. Okay, so now we can trigger that light switch. Let's see, one of these areas takes us to somewhere we've been to. One of these takes us to somewhere we haven't. Let's see. And this is... yeah, this is the other end. Okay. Oh, and then perhaps what we need to do is we need to use the bow to attack the paintings. Yes. So we can go through to the other end. Wait. I guess we had to attack them like multiple times. Can I get past this? Can I get past this railing? Yeah, I think we have to pass. Okay. So we have to attack each one of the paintings when they're in it. And then just attack them? Navi, what's it? Beth, one of the Poe sisters. Aim for her when she appears. There we go. I guess you want to aim for her with the bow. What's up? How many shots it's gonna take? Is that enough? No. Dang, that took so many shots. At least she drops a bunch of arrows so we can refill. What's in here? More arrows. Okay. What is this? Compass? Compass? Yeah, it's the compass. Okay, so let's go to that other room with the red ghost. The red Poe. Ooh, a little bit too high. I don't quite understand what makes the bow so special that it can attack the paintings. And there's, you know, maybe the hookshot can't. But hey, whatever. It's Zelda's world, I'm just living in it. If these ghosts are invincible when they're invisible, then why would they ever turn visible? Does it consume, like, their magic bar, and that's why? Do they need to regain it or, like, save it? Here we go. Okay. And then we've got another small key? Yeah, another key. Okay. So let's head back to where we were, and then let's go out the other side. 2 out of 4 goes down, that's halfway. And then that elevator's gonna be... It's gonna be in operation again once we get all of these ghosts. And hey, oh, we need that small key to get through here. Okay. Watch out for the shadows and monsters that hang from the ceiling. Okay. Sure thing. Ah! Okay. So let's just head on back. That place we were just in, we were... The way to get... Okay. We'll have to go the long way around again. But we have this bow, so we can touch the lights, the eye switch. And that should lead us somewhere else, I think. There is an adjacent room to this that has a treasure chest icon on the map. Maybe that's just another small key, but whatever. We're gonna need to get it eventually, if it is a small key. Is he tall for his world or no? I'm not entirely so sure. I keep wanting to call him a short king because he does he does those little hops to climb over things, and I keep thinking he's a short king, but who knows? Maybe he's not. Maybe he's regular size and these are just really tall ledges. Okay, a bundle of arrows. So, you know, spend arrows, make arrows. That's what I always say. Look at that smooth roll I did at the bottom. You know? Conserving that life. Yep, so I will have to go through where I was before to get the hand room. Yeah, maybe that's where... Maybe... I'm not sure. I don't want to just use... Oh, and then this chest that the map is showing is the chest I can't get because it's on the side. Yeah. But... Yeah, maybe... I should... What's his face? Maybe... Maybe I should... My mind's blank right now. Oh, yeah. Maybe I should use Fora's Wind to create a waypoint there, just in case. Because it is quite a long trek to get back there. I can try it. I can try it. Let's see. Let's equip Fora's Wind. Okay, and then if I get got again by one of those hands, I'll be ready. Okay, I didn't quite get got. Did that just die in one hit, or no? Yeah, sure. I need a key. I'm out of keys right now. Does that previous room have somewhere that will lead me to a key, I wonder? Hey man. I want to kill these first, see if they drop a magic jar, just in case, because we are using magic this time. Even if it is just to warp and stuff. These wolves take a lot more strategy than I thought they would. a lot more tactics. Let's go. Okay, but they didn't drop any magic jars. Let's just use that four-ways wind. Return to the warp point. Is the warp point gone? If I use four-ways wind again, so I have to do it each time? Yeah, I suppose I do have to do it each time. Wow, okay. That will make magic jars more valuable to me. Seeing as I will have to use... I just got there, bro. I just got there. Does it show on the mini-map? Does it show on the map here? That I got there. Okay, but one thing is, I am missing a chest somewhere in a room I haven't gone to. It's connected to the room on the left. Whoa. I'm always on the verge of forgetting the spider. So, we can explore a little bit and then... before we get back to, just that area where the hands are. Because across the way, there is... there is, a chest. A room with a chest. Now, this room should be up somewhere. Oh, it's over there. It's over there. I keep thinking about that. I keep thinking about how I get up there. Is it possible to get up there? I see vines up there. And runes of vines, I mean walls of vines, I can hookshot to. But this is far away. So... hold up. Can I climb up here? No, these are just hanging vines. Yeah. What is another... What is another way? I was gone for like a quick second and these guys are already back. thinking. Perhaps the answer in this room again. Well, okay, that room. That room that had the 2 skulls that I unlocked the door. It did have an eye above the door. And I'm not 100% certain. Come on. Come on. I'm not 100% certain that that's not some kind of switch. I mean, okay, so if only there is some sort of exit over to the northeast of this room. And how would I get there? How would I get there? Riddle me this, riddle me that. Look at you, your ass so fat. Feels like I should be able to get there somehow. Somehow, some way. There it is. It's down there. Down there. There is that little... There's that little rope... There's that little rope barricade that prevents me from going to that other end. I mean, it prevents me from just jumping. Do I have enough vertical... I mean, do I have enough horizontal movement that if I fall here, I can make it to that ledge? I don't know if that's something I can do. Let's see about, you know... Let's see about this eye first. Maybe this eye rotates that hallway, that like twisted hallway. The hallway that's so twisted. Like the Joker. See that? To the Joker? That's not a twisted hallway. That's a straight hallway. Yes. It does straighten out the hallway. Okay. Let's go. Now I can get that chest. If the grabby hands don't grab me. Man, this is ornate. What's in here? Boss key? Yes, boss key. Where am I? Have I been here? This area's closed off. So I need to kill these skulls, I guess. Okay. Da 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 da. That's right. Oh, this is that other end of the multi-story room. So south is that room with. It's the room I was in before. It had that ledge. Navi. Lore Master. When it splits up, destroy all the pieces before they reunite. Go. And now we have a key to get through that door. I should still have a warp point there. Let's use my Aurora's Wind. Speed running strats. What's going on here? Okay, so I'll need to get to one of these platforms. Done. Step 1, done. And then I'll need to wait until I'm at the other end so I can shoot this arrow through there and hit the ice. I need to go a little bit up. A little bit up from where I was. Wait, hold up. Can I just get to the center? Can I just jump to the center? Just again. Okay. I don't need to do this foolishness with the, Can I set it on fire first? Maybe I need... Ooh, Maybe I do need to do that foolishness. Maybe I do need to mess with the spinning platform. How do I get back up there? Okay, here we go. Ha ha! Bullseye! Not quite, but like close enough. Let's go. It's twisting, it's turning. It's back. Okay, so that room should be rotated. I should be able to go a different way. And hopefully that'll lead me to the 2 ghosts that I have left. Let's just run past these dudes. Let me... Let me just set a Ferore's Wind. Just in case, so I don't have to redo this. And I can just come back here. Okay. Let's go down. Ah! Check. Okay. P, watch out! The ceiling is falling down! I just saw that. Yes. E? Arrows. Yeah, sure. Whatever. That's fine too. Are there multiple? What's the deal here? Oh! Puzzle. Puzzle. Light and blocks. Can I push these back in time? Ah! Counting down. Getting down to the wire. Oh no. 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 No, stop jumping, Link. No, don't climb it, Link. Oh, man. I'm not gonna make this one either. Down to the wire, down to the wire. Don't climb it. Push it, push it, push it, push it, push it. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Got it. Let's go. I don't know why. I don't know why after you hit it twice, it just like releases your targeting. Well, that time it was only once, but yeah. We still know where it is. We can still target it again. Even while it turns invisible. Because it's holding that torch. What it doesn't understand is that holding the torch is a dead giveaway for its position. It's a little simple, you know? These ghosts are a little bit simple. Okay, and then here I can... I can miss that switch. There we go. What's up with you? Okay, so I suppose it's the one that spins when it splits up. Yeah, that one. Yeah, you know, it's a little bit too gleeful. It's a little bit, too full of itself. Come on. Okay, so we've got all the flames. We've also got this room unlocked. I think this just leads to somewhere we've been before. Yes. It's the well room. Okay, let's not deal with that. Let's not deal with all that right now, okay? Let's take the little elevator. The little lift. Let's see, there's a switch there, it's behind a cage. There's... Oh, ladders. That's... These are not ladders. There's something for us to hookshot? Can we hookshot the top of this? Can we do that? No. Ooh, ooh, ooh. You know what? I'm gonna take a little bathroom break. Okay, I'm back and I'm ready to figure out how to get up any of these places. Let's see. Can I put my arrow through this grate? No. Even though they may look narrower than the bars, than the gap between the bars here, they are in fact not. And I can't get through. Maybe... Oh. Maybe the key is jumping off midway? Ah, yes. Ah. Come back down. Get on back down here. Don't leave me. Go this way. Wow, I really lost health just like riding this elevator completely wrong. Okay, so it's not here. Not there. Switch there. Passage there. Supposedly... there. Let's see if one of these pots has any help for me. No. Arrows, okay. Just one heart, it's fine. And then... yes, I did unlock this. But I've been here before. I've been here before. There's a door there. Navi loves to go there. Let's see. Yes, we've been through that part. Maybe... let me use Din's Fire. I mean, not Din's Fire. Aurora's Wind. So last time I went just down the hole, but I didn't go over to the right here. I mean the left here. This takes me to this passageway. We've been through this passageway, we defeat the ghost. What if we go down this hole again? Because we went to the other end, but we didn't go through here. Is there something here? There's a door. Where's this lead? Let's see, it's here again. This is that other end. Yes. What am I to do? What am I to do? Not like this hookshot can reach, but why would they even want to go there? I think this is just like a path back. Jeez. Don't know why the door would just close like that again. I mean, we've got the bow, we can get back, you know. Got another heart. I'm really not sure about this one. Navi what? Look, P, a torch is lit. That's because you beat a ghost, isn't it? Look, P, a torch is lit. That's because you beat a ghost, isn't it? Yes. And... how am I supposed to... Let's look around this room carefully. Carefully. Grab. Oh, I can push and pull this room? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I get it. Okay. Navi, are you about to tell me what I just learned? Because I get it now. I got it. I got a bundle of arrows. Okay, we rotate the walls of this room, and that's how we get to the other parts. Get this switch, opens that thing. That'll let us go. That'll let us go to the boss room, I suppose. Okay, and I think there's one more. There's either one more. Oh, there's that room that I can't get into. I should be looking into both directions when I'm looking. I should be looking at both openings to see if either of them can be something I can go into. No. Is this Golden Scutula? Yes. I thought I heard you. Are these Golden Scutulas how I get a bigger wallet? Because, man, I have not been able to buy things. They keep asking for $200. I keep saying my wallet's not big enough. Can I just pay in installments? I'm good for it. But unfortunately, no one will give Link credit. And it's hard out there to get a good installment plan when you've got no credit to your name. What's the boss of this? What's the boss of this? What monsters have we encountered? Ghosts? And... what? There are two types. We've encountered ghosts, and we've encountered... spiders. We see spiders everywhere. Wolves? Goblins? Stalfoses? Let's see. Where's that boss? Boss? How'd I get you pick up? How do I get you pick up phone? Huh? Oh, here we go. Just try to go back. And they're like, hey, you can't go back. Here is Ganon? Horse Ganon? Phantom Ganon, evil spirit from beyond. And this is, maybe we have to... I know a very common thing with Ganon is that you have to deflect his, like, projectiles. Ooh, I should've gotten, like, a fairy or something. I should've... Phantom Ganon, attack him when he comes out of the pictures. Watch out for the fake one. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez. Didn't have a fairy. I didn't have a fairy. Maybe I'll just step out and then get like a fairy. We know what a fairy fountain is. Let's just go get it. Whoa. One of the things is I like about this game is sometimes it's not just getting hit. I mean, it's not just like touching the enemy will hurt you. You actually have to. Sometimes you actually have to get hit. You actually take damage. Maybe... I'm not sure. Do we need, like... We can just buy pose. Wait, I drank that po? Does it, like, restore my magic or something? Is that what it does? Okay, I got 2 fairies. I'm ready. I'm ready for Ganon and his devious tricks. Or Ganondorf, as he likes to be called now. I don't know, maybe he's on that kick. He wants to pretend like he's the European or something. It's like, hey, my name's Ganondorf now. People go on one little study abroad session, they come back all different. They've been like, oh, I've been to Prague. forget that you can't just walk through the doors like that. You gotta actually open them. So, okay. Let me go and be like, whoop. We've got to attack Rio Ganon. Don't be a fool. Ah, okay. So we just... The only thing we need to do is use our arrows. Here comes Ganon. Okay. Here he comes. It's an evil ghost of the forest temples. You can now one in pictures. Answer his magic attack with an attack of your own. I need to hit it back. You need to time that a little bit before. Let's go, Phantom Ganon. If you weren't already a Phantom, I was gonna make you a Phantom. By straight up killing ya. Ah, jeez. Don't worry. I got 2 berries. This is why I have 2 berries. For moments like this. Whoa. The timing changes a little bit. I gotta get some distance. Jeez. I gotta get some distance on him. Ah! I thought I had that one. Ganon, come on. Come on. Back up. One. 2. 3. 2, 3, 4. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Yeah! Phantom Ganon, you're out of here. You've been exercised. You ain't skipping leg day today. You've been exercised. Hey kid, you did quite well. It looks like you may be gaining some slight skill. But you have defeated only my phantom. When you fight the real me, it won't be so easy. What a worthless creation that ghost was. I will banish it to the gap between dimensions. Here's a little heart container. Always nice to get some hearts. And then let's get that forest medallion. Wrapped inside a crystal. And here I enter the Chamber of the Sages again. Oh, hey, Saria, what's up?
Thank you. Because of you, I could awaken as a sage. I am Saria, the sage of the Forest Temple. I always believed that you would come, because I know you. Oh, no. You don't have to explain it to me, because it is destiny that you and I can't live in the same world. I will stay here as the Forest Sage and help you. Now please take this medallion.
You received the Forest Medallion. Saria awakens as a sage and adds her power to yours. Saria will always be your friend. That's right, but let's be clear. I friend-zoned her. She didn't friend-zone me, okay? I'm the one with the options, you know? I got multiple princesses in multiple castles. What? Hi there. I'm the Deku Tree Sprout. Because you and Saria broke the curse on the Forest Temple, I can grow and flourish. Thanks a lot. Hey, have you seen your old friends? None of them recognized you with your grown-up body, did they? That's because the Kokiri never grow up. Even after 7 years, they're still kids. You must be wondering why only you have grown up. Well, as you might have already guessed, you are not a Kokiri. You're actually a Hylian. I'm happy to finally reveal this secret to you. Some time ago, before the King of Hyrule unified this country, there was a fierce war in our world. One day, to escape from the fires of the war, a Hylian mother and her baby boy entered this forbidden forest. The mother was gravely injured. Her only choice was to entrust the child to the Deku Tree, the guardian spirit of the forest. The Deku Tree could sense that this was a child of destiny, whose fate would affect the entire world. So he took him into the forest. After the mother passed away, the baby was raised as a kokiri. And finally, the day of destiny has come. You are a Hylian, and were always bound to leave this forest. And now, you have learned your own destiny, so you know what you must do. That's right. You must save the land of Hyrule. Now, P, break the curses on all of the temples and return peace to Hyrule. Hi there, I'm the Deputy Sprout. Because you... Okay, come on. Hi! Hi, Malachi. Okay, what? Okay, so... I think now that I've got the... What's up? I feel like I've known you for a long time, mister. What's up? Nothing much, I'm just playing Ocarina of Time. I haven't played this for a very, very long time, and I've only beaten it once. So, I don't really remember a lot of this game. I've gotten lost in certain parts of this game too, so yeah. It's almost like a fresh playthrough. I'm afraid I can't shut up. I just gotta keep talking to, you know, occupy the silence in this room. Let's see. I've got this, yeah, I'm all alone. That's why I'm streaming. That's why I'm talking to a video game. Because I got no one else. All I got is Link. I don't know if you care. But I'm telling you anyway. Because I'm not very considerate of other people. Maybe. You certainly can't play me. Okay, let's see if I can free this horse. Hey, Malin. Oh, a visitor. It's been a long time since we've had a visitor here. Where did you come from? Since Ganondorf King, people in the castle town have gone, place has been ruined, and monsters are wandering everywhere. Mr. Ingo is just using the ranch to gain Ganondorf's favor. Everyone seems to be turning evil. But Dad, he was kicked out of the ranch by Mr. Ingo. If I disobey Mr. Ingo, he will treat the horses so badly. Okay. So mistreat the horses. He's a real horse torturer, that guy. So, there's nothing I can do. These chickens are just... Who's the guy? Oh! It was Talon's father that was, like, all up in on his chicken hut. Okay. I was wondering where the chicken guy was. But Talon's father was the chicken guy. He was in, Kakariko Village. Yeah. Okay, so Epona, she might be here, she might be getting tortured. Hopefully if we talk to her or something, or talk to this guy. Hopefully, she'll come when we play that song. There are some people in Kakariko spreading rumors that I cheated Talon out of the ranch, but don't be ridiculous. That guy Talon was weak. I, the hardworking Ingo, poured so much energy into this place. I don't want any strangers like you saying anything bad about me. Listen, the great Ganondorf recognized my obvious talents and gave the ranch to me. I will raise a fine horse and win recognition from the great Ganondorf. Oh yeah, Ganondorf does ride a horse, so he probably cares about these horse things. I don't know. Say, young man, do you want to ride one of my fine horses? Pay me 10 rupees and you can ride. Sure. Do you want to hear how to ride? Listen, I'll listen. Approach the horse quietly and stand by its side. Press A to mount up. Use the stick to make it run. Once it starts running, press A to tap it with the bullet. It will speed up. When you want to jump over a fence, accelerate and hit it head on. Okay. If you try to jump over a fence at an angle, the horse won't like it and it won't jump. After the horse comes to a complete stop, press A to dismount. And now, have fun. Thank you so much. Hehe. Do I want to play a bonus song? Would that bring Epona to me so I can find her? Like, some of these horses, obviously they're not gonna let us ride. Oh, this horse. Here's Epona. I get rupees every time I jump over these things. Can I jump over this? Oh, jeez. I thought I could jump over that fence. Get out of here with this horse. Hey, time's up, young man. You've only paid 10 rupees. You played around long enough. Okay. Can I... Alright, then scram me, little punk. Okay. And then there are chickens over here. Maybe now's not the time to get those chickens. I mean, not the chickens. Maybe now's not the time to get a horse. Okay. Maybe I need the horse later. Because I haven't come across an obstacle that needed me to use the horse. But the map will blink where I need to go. So Lon Ranch is blinking. So is Death Mountain, not Death Mountain. Kakariko Village and Zora's Domain. Let's head on over to Kakariko Village. Hopefully I can get over to... nah, I can't. Can I go back in time? Can I head on over to my child self and then... do the chicken. I didn't gather all the chickens last time for that lady in Kakariko Village. Hopefully I can go back there and do that. Maybe if I return to the Temple of Time, I can return to being a child. I'm not sure. do wonder what happens if I get Pose and I sell it to a guy. What is he gonna give me something? If I give enough Pose or something? Oh, here's Sheik. Sheik will tell me what to do. You destroyed the wicked creatures that haunted the temple and awakened the sage. But there are still other sages who need your help. In order to awaken all the other sages, you must become even more powerful. You must travel over mountains, underwater, and even through time. If you want to return to your original time, return the Master Sword to the Pedestal of Time. By doing this, you will travel back in time 7 years. The time will come when you will have to return here quickly. I will teach this to you for when that time comes. The song to return you to the Temple of Time. The prelude to light. The prelude of light. Okay. Another warp spell. And that's gonna be useful in case I have to do... in case I decide to do all the happy mask stuff, then it'll be useful to keep coming back. P, we shall meet again. Okay, let's go back. I know how to get all those chickens now. I know how to get around that house. It's through the shop. It's through the back door. I can get that chicken. I can finally return all the chickens. Can I summon an opponent now? Jeez, what's with all these dogs, man? Okay. Let's get out and then go... Yeah. Let's just go Kakariko Village. Those chickens. Let's tackle one thing at a time. Hey! That's the guy up in the balcony. Seems like it's taking forever for dawn to come. The view of Hyrule Castle in the morning sun is so fantastic. You want it to be daylight? Right down up. Okay. Here we go. Where's that guy? Oh, so scary. Oh, so scary. Come on, can't you make it any cheaper? That guy riding on the black horse must have been Ganondorf, who is renowned as the Gyarados King of Thieves. My precious puppy can run faster than any of those other mutts around here. Sure, whatever. That guy looks like a thief. My name in this game is P. saw cats pee. Okay, let's head over to Capital Village. I wonder if that depressed guy, I wonder if we can give him the... I wonder if we can give him, my actual name is Pass the Bus. I wonder if we can give the depressed son, the potion, the medicine before he turns into a Stalfos. That way he's, prepared and already has it. I mean, that would create kind of a time paradox, but I don't think this game really cares about time paradoxes. Yeah, that's what... Yeah, I am ugly, that's why I compensate with my sick gamer skills. You don't get... Pretty people don't get this good at video games. Okay, so I can't get over to the other end. How old am I? Dude, look at me. Look at me right now. Look how short I am. I can't be more than 10 years old. There's a reason they call me Child Link. Okay. He says, oh yeah. Okay, yeah. I don't teach him the Song of Storms, but my ocarina is like magic, and that's why he doesn't like that I play this Ocarina of Storms. I mean, the Song of Storms. A down up. Okay. Malachi, you ever played this game? Ah, yeah. So this is how the well dries up, because the windmill, for some reason, it draws the water out of the well, and when we make the windmill go all crazy and all like fast, it makes the water drain real fast, so that's why the well is dry in the future. We actually caused that. Me with those smooth landings. Yeah. Boomerang is not as good as hookshot. It only stuns deep spiders. Run over. There we go. lobby. I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Look for the Eye of Truth. That's what they are saying. The Eye of Truth. It's the Eye of Truth. Ah, man, maybe I need another item. Another item. Before I come in here. Maybe I need that mask with the eye on it, the mask of truth. Or maybe I need that one magnifying lens thing that it's in, I think it's in Majora's Mask. It's probably in this game too, maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not so sure. Are there any other spots I can have Dampe dig up that would be useful? Let's see, there's grass here. There's grass here. Don't cause trouble, I'll tell Dampe. Oh! So as a child, I can't do this thing. Well, I can't I can't grab the graves and then pull them back as a child because the other child is a little busybody and he doesn't want me to mess with the graves. Yeah, don't cause trouble, I'll tell Dampe, not Dante. What's the current mask I have? I have... Oh yeah, this skull mask. What do you think of this mask, lady? I'm sorry, I'm not really interested in that. I wonder if that little kid's interested in this mask. I mean, the first mask was for a guy who wanted it for his son, so maybe the masks are usually for kids. And that's what they love. I mean, he is hanging out in a graveyard. He might be a little bit morose. Oh yeah, he talks about his cute face. That's not very different from Mr. Dampe, is it? Does Mr. Dampe want this if it's not very different from Mr. Dampe? How does the song Sun go? The Sun Song? Sun Song. Right down up. Okay, Dampe, what do you think of this mask? This kid says it looks like you. Maybe you want a mask that looks like you. In case something happens, like maybe you're in an accident and, you know, in this world we don't have facial reconstruction surgery. We don't have facial reconstructive surgery. So maybe you want a mask just in case. Grave digging tour is over. Grave digging tour is over now. Jeez. If only there was like a fine-tuned way to get it at just the at the time I want. Cause I want Dompe out, but who knows? Who knows if he wants that mask? It's probably not that important. He'll probably just give me like a heart piece. I mean, no, he'll give me some money and then I'll bring the mask back and get another mask, and after the end of all those masks, I don't know what I get. Oh, the mask of truth, probably. Let's get one of these bugs. Let's play Song of the Sun again so I can get that guy out, the depressed guy. Maybe he'll want that medicine. Oh yeah, I was a little confused, like for a second, because I forgot that I came from the graveyard, so that's where they started me, from the graveyard entrance. Okay, so he's already Stalfos. In the future, but oh, I can't equip the odd potion. The odd potion is something for when I'm it's only for adult Link. Okay. So where should I go now, then? There are... Lon Ranch, Death Mountain, Zora's Domain. Let's head back to Lon Ranch, I guess. Maybe I can do something that will make it so that in the future, I can get Epona. All this work for a horse. When, you know, we've got these rolls, man. Do we really need a horse when we've got these rolls? Oh, Epona, she's grown fond of you, fairy boy. What? What's up? Navi? That cloud over Death Mountain. There's something strange about it. Yes, sir, I think... think probably there is something strange about it. Okay, let's maybe now is not the time to go back in time. What's the prelude of light here? Upright, upright, left, up. Upright, upright, left, up. Okay. Okay, and then let's just head on to Death Mountain. See if any like dialogue triggers. Although, since I did plant that magic bean, then in Kakariko Village, there should be something, maybe, growing there. Oh yeah, I was wondering why I couldn't use the I couldn't use the I was wondering why I couldn't use the bow and the hook shot, even though I was an adult, and that's because I'm in town. I can't use that in town. And man, those guys really latch onto you, huh? I don't know how to get out of that quickly. I don't know if it's just wiggling your stick or if it's like pressing the sword button a bunch or what. Or if it's just a set amount of time before they let you go. But hey, no big deal, no skin off my back. Just only a little skin, just like a flake. So, let's head on up. How come those spiders don't get like flattened by those rocks? What's up with that? Let's just go on up and then check out Death Mountain. We still don't have the Goron tunic, so it might still be too hot for us. But hey, Navi wants us to check it out, so we'll check it out. Come on. What? Link? Link, why are you... Yes, okay. Link did not want to jump for a while there, but we did it. Ah! Here we are back in Cow City. I've got a bug in Fairy. I don't really want any milk right now. I'm convinced I'll find some use for this bug. Oof. It is rough over here.
Watch out!
Ah! Spider behind me. I was dealing with that other type of spider and there was a spider behind me. But, hey. Like I was saying, I got these programming skills. These unparalleled reflexes. You know, I don't know why I didn't expect that. Sometimes I just think, hey, these spiders will leave me alone. It's not like they can eat me, you know? Spiders are supposed to prey on smaller insects. Hey, Great Fairy. Are you in here? I've only got like half a heart. I've only got half a heart in damage, but hey, maybe you want to heal that? Or maybe you have something to say about Death Mountain. You got any news for me? Welcome, P. I will soothe your wounds. When you're a weird battle, please come back and visit me. Okay, she's completely unconcerned with the current state of affairs. Like, Ganon, no Ganon, she's just here chilling. I wonder if I can use my bomb to blow this up. Got more bombs. You know, I thought I could make it. I thought, hey. You know, this is actually quite a long time, so maybe I can actually do something when I'm on this map, even if there's a counter coming down. This looks like a bombable wall. Maybe I just missed it. It's got all these cracks. It's gotta be a bombable wall. Ah, it's one of these guys again. Ah, yeah. Ah. So I was just off that time. There was actually something down here. Not gonna tell me the time? Is this rupees? Bombs. Okay, yeah, sure. Whatever. Don't know why there needed to be a whole separate cave for a bomb, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. This kind of thing? Nah. Nah. Oh, there's a ladder here. Okay. Ah. The way I am an expert in this game. Okay, I can't bomb that. Rest in peace. Oh man. That does mean I use up all my that does mean I use up my fairy. I forgot. I thought it'd just take me to the entrance. Man. Fairies are a dime a dozen. Maybe in Goron City he'll tell me something. He'll tell me something good. Oh! Maybe I just need to enter it once? Come out. My brother opened a new store. It's Goron's blade store. However, I am better at making blades. Hylian carpenters praise me for my skills. I'm not lying. Alright. I mean... sure, a little... What's a little sibling competition? Sibling rivalry. It happens. As long as it's for productive means, like, I don't know, making swords, it's all good. Ah. Forgot. I forgot. I guess there's sometimes when you just cannot roll. You can't just tuck and roll it whenever you want. Let's get some milk. You know, I used up that fairy. Milk's the next best thing. It also disturbs me how that cow can talk. You know, I don't know how I feel about, like, milking something that can talk back to me. Let's get on over to Goron City. Where are these Gorons? I don't know. Not much of a Goron City. Looks like someone's rolling on the top. Just like a little bit further up. Looks like someone's rolling. Do I have to bomb him? Damn, these things take so long. Where's the guy? How am I supposed to match this time? Maybe I have to just use one of my own hard-earned bombs. My own hard-found bombs. Guy, just stop. I don't want to bomb you. Come back over here. Ah, jeez. Ah, jeez Louise. I'll get this guy. I'll get him. I'll get him. Huh? What's up with this guy? What's up with this guy? Don't know. Where's that? Where's that sound coming from? I hear that, Skulltula. Check. You're standing on a soft carpet for guests. It feels so plush under your feet. What are you talking about? I'm wearing shoes. I don't know. How can you tell how soft the carpet is if you're wearing shoes? What is there to do here? Maybe I should talk to Saria. Maybe she'll give me some hints. Accidentally skipped over her. At first I didn't want to become the sage. Daria, not Daria. Saria, I didn't call you to ask you how you felt. I called you to ask you, how do I progress in this game? So maybe there is something different in the maze? Now that, 7 years have passed. 7 years is long enough for them to, refill a treasure chest. Yeah. Oh yeah. Some of these rocks. The red rocks, you cannot blow them up. Ah! Didn't mean to do that. Okay, apparently... apparently, they have not refilled these in 7 years. Wow, okay. Who would want a monster mask? Who would want a mask that looks like... that makes you look like a monster? Aren't humans the real monster? The real monsters? So we don't have to. You don't have to put on a mask. All we have to do is look at it in the mirror. Ring. Maybe we go to Death Mountain as a child. Something will happen. Maybe? I'm not sure. I could always try Zora's Domain. Maybe I don't have to do these in order. I also did not check out the graveyard in Kakariko Village. When I mentioned that, I actually didn't go to the graveyard. Wow. Wow. The way I'm out here with my Swiss cheese memory. Okay, let's go. Let's get on back to Kakatown. You can see it right there. Can this rock hide anything? Ah. Yeah. Can't blow it up. It's one of those tactical rocks, I suppose. Ugh. Ah. Okay. This is different than I thought it would be. I thought there would just be a vine, but instead there is this strange... What is this? What is this?
Hey! Listen!
That cloud over Death Mountain, there's something strange about it. There is, Navi. There is. Got anything to do with this box? Can I blow it up? Ah, yes I can. There's a heart piece. Another heart up. Another thing to keep in mind. Okay. So, let me see. Maybe I should go back to Death Mountain as a child. There's also... I put a magic bean. Near the Zora's domain when I was a child. So that might lead us... That might give us another platform, which might lead us to another heart piece. So there's at least that. When you're stuck, you gotta figure out, hey, what are the things that we can do? What are the clues that we have before us? So... let's just head on out. You know, it's... it's not about getting there the fastest that you can. This ain't a speed run, it's a slow run. You know, we're here to enjoy the world of Hyrule after Ganon has taken control and filled it with monsters. What did that old man want in the lake scientist at the Hylian Lake? What did he want? He was going to make... He said something about if I give him ingredients or something, he'll make some really good... Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm zooming all over the place. Whoa. Where am I going? Whoa. I may need to get on that again. Just to see if I can get one of these heart pieces over here. Here's a hole. You know, I love it when I find a hole. Here's another fairy fountain. Jeez. You know, just now, I'm not gonna get a fairy, but it's good to know. It's good to know that there's a fairy fountain here. And I also remember where one of those, where one of the temples is. It's in the Hylian Lake, because I remember seeing that, what's his face? It's, I remember seeing one of those platforms that indicates, hey, this is gonna be a place where you, do like a speedy warp to. Just like just like just like the Temple of Time has, and just like the Forest Temple has. No. Let's head on back. Ooh. We're into Saturday morning. where is it that we want to go? Well, it is kind of fast travel over here. So that's useful. In at least one way. Ah. I didn't mean to fall down here. Okay, let's play that Zelda's Lullaby. Let's get in there. Even after 7 years, they still recognize the authority of the Hylian royal family. Whoa. It's frozen up in here. Are there actually Zoras still? Oh, what there are still these torches. But that does mean... Wait, can we... Well, we do have Din's Fire. That is something that we have. Can we melt this waterfall? We keep getting cutscenes whenever we use that spell, so it makes me think that it's important, that something is happening, like a puzzle is being solved, but nah. That's just how the game wants to present Link using his little magic. Kinda reminds me of like in Dragon Ball Z when they start to do like that little fusion dance. Makes me think Link is gonna fuse into something cool. But you know, Link doesn't need to fuse into anything cool. He's already cool. Look at him. He's the coolest he can be. Hey KDF Chiefs 22. Door shop, we have fresh fish. Can't get into here. Whoa, what's happened here? I know everything's frozen, but why is he in like red thing? What about Zelda's Lullaby? I've played it once before, and that was over a decade ago, I want to say, so I don't remember a lot about it. In fact, I'm a little bit lost now. I know it keeps telling me to go to Death Mountain, but I don't have the Goron's tunic to stand the high temperatures, and I don't have the big wallet. Wah! Yeah, a lot of people love this game. I remember liking it when I played it. Haven't played it in long time, but yeah, I'm having a good time. It's just wow. It maybe requires an IQ a bit higher than mine. Yeah. But yeah, I don't have the big wallet, so I can't get 200 rupees, so I can't buy the Goron's tunic. And I can't stand like the high temperatures of Death Mountain, so don't know what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I go there as... I was thinking maybe I go there as a child. Maybe I'll go there as a child. I'll warp back to the Temple of Time and I'll go there as a child and see if I can accomplish anything. Up, right, left, right. Okay. I've only done the Forest Temple so far. As an adult. And then after the Forest Temple, I've just kind of been wandering around. You know, I planted some magic beans. I got some heart pieces. But yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm gonna equip this Hylian shield just in advance because I think that the high temperatures or the Death Mountain, whatever, will burn up my my Deku shield because it's made of wood. I remember that maybe being a thing. And plus, this Hylian shield, when I get to the part where rocks are falling from the sky, it's gonna protect me. Sheik did tell me that sometimes I would have to go across time to save the world, so maybe I have to go across time now, and this is part of the Death Mountain fire temple thing. Kakariko Village. Why is this chicken out here? Hey, I thought I already put him in the... I thought I already put these chickens in the pen. These chickens reset? Did I never get that chicken? How many chickens are there? My cuckoos have run away. Please help me bring them. 3... Bring the other 3? I thought there was only one more. I know there's this one, which I can't get to right now. Or I can't figure out how to get to right now. Don't know where any others would be. Was it a good phone call? Nah, it's okay. I'm just chillin'. It's chill. I did the Forest Temple as Adult Link, and that's about where I was until I until I kind of got lost on what to do. And I've just been wandering around. Most of my calls nowadays are like spam calls. My phone's always ringing, and I'm always getting spam calls. I don't mind backseating. Like, if I'm really lost or something, it's okay it's okay, you can say like whatever. I don't really care. Right, so right now I need to be an adult. Okay, whoa. Okay. I need to be an adult, okay. Wow. I'm just like my parents. Up, right, left, right, left up. Okay. Up, right, left, up. Come back to where you met the leader of the Gorons. Oh, alright. I remember I've been there. But like I've been to the Goron city, and like the ruins are blocked off, so I couldn't get into his room. I tried playing Zelda's Lullaby, but it didn't seem to work. But I can go back there, yeah. It's fine. Secret door? Oh, does it have to do with the carpet? It was talking about how soft the carpet was. And I was like, I don't know. I don't know why we have this flavor text. And also, we're wearing shoes, so I don't know how we can tell that the carpet's soft. But yeah. Secret door. Alright. I've been to the Goron City like a few times since wandering around. It's like, is there anything here? There's like a guy, there's like a small guy that was rolling. Yeah! I tried to stop that guy. You know, I wasn't very good at getting him with the bomb, so I just kind of gave up on him. I didn't think he was important, so... yeah, I'll try again. I didn't think that guy was very important, so I quit trying. Ah, okay. Wonder if he's related to the big guy that was rolling around in Child Link times. Rico Village. Yeah, and then I remember I went out to Death Mountain. This big old Goron was like, my brother's making he's starting a sword shop, but I'm better at making swords. And I think that's all part of like a quest or some... well, no, wait. He offered to sell me this knife. But I don't have a big enough wallet to carry the money that I need to buy that knife. This rock's not the only one that can roll. I could really use some fast travel to Goron City. Okay. Let's go, and then let's stop this guy. Where? This must be on the other side. Hey guys. Hey guy, actually, just one guy. Please. You need to go. I'm usually live. I have a schedule. You can check the schedule, and then I'll usually be alive for a few hours after it says I'm gonna end. So around this time, tomorrow I should be live again, and a little bit before that too. Sure thing. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for the follow, and thanks for giving me some advice. I have really been wandering for a long time. Gosh. Yes! Finally got him. How could you do this to me? You're Ganondorf's servant. Hear my name and tremble. I am P, hero of the Gorons. What? Your name is also P? Then you must be the legendary Dodongo Buster and hero, P. My dad is Darunia. Do you remember him? Dad named me P after you because you're so brave. It's a cool name. I really like it. P, you're a hero to us Gorons. I'm so glad to meet you. Please give me your autograph. Sign it, to my friend, P of the Gorons. Oh, I guess it's not a good time to ask you for this. Please help everyone. My dad, Darunia, went to the fire temple. A dragon is inside. If we don't hurry up, even my dragon will be eaten by the dragon. Oh, even my dad will be eaten by a dragon. The dragon's not gonna eat itself. It's not that Ouroboros snake eats tail kind of thing. Boo-hoo! You better try to calm him down if you can. Maybe he will calm down if you talk to him. What do you want to ask him? I'm asking about the dragons. A long time ago, there was an evil dragon named Volvagia? That sounds like a certain type of medication. Living in this mountain. That dragon was very scary. He ate the Gorons. Using a huge hammer, the hero of the Gorons, boom! Destroyed it just like that. This is a myth from long ago, but it's true. I know because my dad is a descendant of the hero. Boo-hoo! I better try to calm him down. Let's ask him about the Gorons. Everybody was taken to the fire temple. While my dad was out, Ganondorf's followers came and took them all away. All of them will be eaten by Volvagia. Dad said that Ganondorf has revived Volvagia. As a warning to those who might oppose him, Ganon is going to feed all to Volvagia. Dad went to the fire temple all by himself to try to save someone. Please help, P. I'll give you this heat-resistant tunic. Yeah! So I didn't have to buy it after all. I just got it for free, okay. You got a Goron tunic. This heat-resistant tunic is adult size, so it won't fit a kid. Going to a hot place? No worry. Oh, Okay, and now those doors are opening. He's got some kind of remote control that opens those doors. Here we go. Finally, we're making some progress. I know he had to go, but you know, we really gotta tip our hats to KDHG's 22. Really did me a solid. Finally. Okay, so now we can go to the fire temple and we're not gonna burn up. I can grab this, I think. Yeah. And then I can... Maybe this leads to the fire temple? Because... I had a Death Mountain Crater. Yeah, I had a really hard time getting to the other parts of the map from just where I was climbing from outside Goron City. Yeah. Did I not place that bomb correctly? Maybe I can't. Maybe I can't blow up that rock. So that looks like a climbable wall. And from what I remember from Lone-Pa, climbable walls, you can hookshot to them. What's Navi? That cloud... I know, I'm at Death Mountain. I'm literally at the crater. Calm down. Okay, so these rocks can't be destroyed with bombs. So... let's not waste our bombs. We only got 2 bombs. Let's use our hookshot. It looks like we have a lot of wood here. Which... you're not gonna want wood where it's like a volcano. That seems like a really bad idea to have all this wood, but whatever. Sheik! Thank you, Sheik. Teach us another song. It is something that grows over time. A true friendship. A feeling in the heart that becomes even stronger over time. The passion of friendship will soon blossom into a righteous power, and through it, you will know which way to go. This song is dedicated to the power of the heart. Listen to the bolero fire. Down A, down A. Down A, down A, right down, right down. You have learned the bolero fire. P, I'll see you again. Yeah. So, let's see, hookshot. This looks like a climbable wall. I've been told you can hookshot to climbable walls. Maybe that's too far away though. Yeah. That's too far away because even if it wasn't climbable, it would still have a red dot. So yeah, I guess I'm just too far away for that one. let's see. Navi wants to go there. Whoa! Navi, what up? I don't think I can make it over there. Ah, jeez. Ah! Why'd I do that? Why'd I do that? Why? Wow. You know, hitting things low to the ground is... Whoa! Why'd I do that? You know, hitting things low to the ground is tough when you're tall. Like, you ever try to swing your sword at an ant? It's hard. It's hard, bro. Okay, we got more bombs. That's good. That's good. We're running low on bombs. We wasted all those bombs on rocks that we couldn't bomb at all. There should be a fairy fountain near. I've heard that there's a fairy fountain near every single near every temple. There's like a fairy fountain somewhere. But you know what? I'm not gonna sweat it. It's not that big of a deal to die. And this is what Zelda's about, the acceptance of death. Let's see. Is Darunia gonna be dead too? Is he gonna like be a sage too? Ah, here we go. Ah. Oh wow, this guy's so good at dodging my hook shot. You hear that? I'm so bad at firing my hook shot. Ah, there we go. How do I? Another one! Where are you guys coming from? Ah, it's Hillary Clinton busting in her supporters from Mexico. Remember when that was a big when that was like a big conspiracy theory? I don't know. Apparently it didn't work though. Hey Goron. Please don't eat me. If you eat something like me, you'll get a stomachache. Oh, you know, you look like a little mochi. You look like a little mochi. Like a, you know, like a little ball of like sweet rice piece. Oh yeah, and then they call like the little roly guy like the mascot of like that game slash anime cartoon Monster. In Japanese it's Monster Farm. Oh, in English it's Monster Rancher. Yeah, in Monster Rancher they had that mascot character and it's called Mochi because it kind of looks like mochi, and that's what the Gorons kind of remind me of too. These are just brown mochi. Who's there? Is that you, P? Oh, it really is P. You've grown so big since I saw you. I want to have a man-to-man talk with you, but now's not the time. Ganondorf is causing trouble on Death Mountain again. He has revived the evil ancient dragon, Volvagia. On top of that, he is going to feed my people to that evil dragon as a warning to other races that might resist him. If that fire-breathing dragon escapes from the mountain, all of Hyrule will be a burning wasteland. I will go on ahead to try to seal up the evil dragon. I'm concerned though, because I don't have the legendary hammer. But I have no choice. P, I'm asking you to do this as my sworn brother. While I'm trying to deal with the dragon, please save my people. The prisoner cells are in the opposite direction. I'm counting on you, P. Okay, so they're talking a lot about this hammer. I guess the hammer is maybe what's gonna allow us to like break up those big old boulders that are like kind of reddish that we can't defeat with bombs. There's like a hole in the middle. What's this? Was this anything? Was this worth it? Oh. Okay, I guess that wasn't anything. Hook shot. MVP. I love the hook shot so much, for real. Whoa, fairy. Fairy. Let's get rid of this bug. There are two fairies? Let's get... Oh man. I hope I can empty this milk in time. Hold on, fairy. I gotta drink my milk first. Gotta get my bones nice and strong to snatch you up. Yeah, okay. Okay, so got two fairies, I'm ready. It actually took me to... Wait, did it take me two fairies or did it only take me one? I feel like it took me two fairies for Phantom Ganon in the last dungeon, the forest dungeon, so it's good that we got the fairies. Let's see, what else we got? Any other... Can we make it over there? Would we want to make it over there? The right place to go. Okay, we're gonna go up. We're gonna go to that side. Let's hope we can make it. Yes. Yes. Okay. Now, let's go. Okay, and we've let one go. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. In order to get into the room where Darunia went, you have to do something about the pillar stuck in the ceiling. Find the path that leads to a room above the ceiling right away. Oh, so that's what the hole is for. Right. We're gonna have to drop the pillar into that hole. And then I think there was a locked door we saw. I think it was in the previous room. Link with his little groan like, ugh. Sounds just like me, for real. I moved around these shortcuts. Yeah, I moved around the shortcuts. I thought the hook shot was on the bottom, but no, I put the bombs on the bottom. The hook shot on left. Ugh. There's a lot of bats in here. Ew, we have had the tendency of being kind of pummeled by these bats. You know, they've taken some nibbles, taken some bits. Not like Twitch bits, which are very good. Although if someone took Twitch bits away, I guess that would be bad. But yeah, these these bats, they're taking everything from me. Oh, I love how I'm just standing in that lava. I think it hurts me, you know, to stay in the lava, but just a little bit in the lava is probably fine. I don't know if it's necessary, but... Can I bomb this? Yes! Okay. Ah! And here's another prisoner. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. There are switches in this temple that you have to cut to activate, but you can also use the Goron special crop to do the job. Okay, so he's talking about bomb flowers. So probably that means I can just bomb some ropes, and that'll work. Is this another small key? Good looks, we're rolling. We're rolling. Yeah. Is this where our locked door is? We came across a locked door in this room. Maybe it's across from here. But yeah, across from here is a locked door. Whoa. Whoa. What? Facing the wrong way, Link. You know, Link's a little silly. He's a little goofy. He's a little quirky. He's a quirked up Hylian boy. Busting it down sexual style. I mean, you know he's busting it down sexual style, cause like, he got all those girls, fawning over him. Saria, low key. Princess Ruto, high key. Okay, so is the rope thing or what's happening? I guess this goes. I guess we have to go up. Okay, okay, these are climbable, right? Yeah, we can climb up these. You know, I also play Genshin, and in Genshin, it's like a pain to climb. It's like, it's slower than this, and it also costs stamina. Sometimes you have to like, you have to be real selective and real strategic about how you climb. And also, what happens is, well, no, wait, I have Venti now, and that's one of the things that helps me because Venti like launches you. It's a character that launches you right into the air a bit, so it helps with that climbing nonsense. Whoa! Okay, I wasn't expecting that. I thought it would just block off all the fire, the flames shooting out from the floor, but it turns out it's actually like a moving platform, and it'll launch me up. Yeah. Also, I think I can hook. Ah, why? Dude, switching buttons, sometimes it is just... Wow. I thought I could just leap across. I don't know if there's even anything across from there. There is a torch that I tried to hook shot to, but I was a little bit too far away. But yeah. Let's go. Okay, I'll just wait for that to go down and then I'll get on top of it. Okay. I don't know if I could have just gone down that. Oh, I don't have any keys. Ah, jeez. Link. You goofy ass. Ah, no, bomb. At least there are some hearts here. So this is a room that I'll have to come back to once I get some keys. And again, you know, I'm not the best when it comes to these bats. Whoa! Whoa, okay, calm down. Link, calm down. Is this the room? Is this way to the room that I came from? Or is this the room across from where I came from? What is this? This is where I freed that Goron. Okay. Wait, hold up. Is there like a temporary map? I know I don't have the map, but yeah, there is a temporary map for places that I've been to. So I haven't been to the top, the north of here. Okay, so let me hop on here. I didn't even see that bat. I was like, what's hurting me? And yeah, turns out a bat. Answer is almost always bat in these dungeons. They're just... Whoa. Whoa. Let me just walk across this lava. It's easier than dealing with all the platforms. Is this... Oh, temple time? Temple time block? Let me use the Song of Time. Let me see. Song of Time. Right A down, right. Okay. Right A down. Okay. Right A down. Right A. Wait. Right A down. Right A down. Let's go. Okay, what did that do for me? It moved the block to be in front of me. Oh, so I can climb on top of it. Yeah. It's this room. This looks like the type of... Whoa. I remember these from Link to the Past. They're no big deal if you just like keep your shield up. Because I don't think they respawn. Well, probably if you leave the room and stuff, they'll respawn eventually. Whoa. Okay, Navi, what you gotta say? Like. Is it a like or is it a like? Whatever. Like. An enemy that eats shields in certain clothes. Beat it quickly to get your gear back. Sometimes. Okay, so sometimes I can harm it. Sometimes I can't. I think it's those like horizontal slashes that I need to do. Okay. Gold Skulltula. That all that was in this room? What if I drop a bomb here? No? So this room was just for Gold Skulltula? Wow, okay. I mean, I guess. I still don't know or remember where I redeemed these tokens and what they give me, but hey. Can I move this? What if I play this Song of Time again? Left, wait. Right A down. Right A down? Right A down. Ah, yeah. Yeah, this just moves it. This just moves it back and forth. I can keep doing that. Okay. Yeah, I remember there was a door there. You're free. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? It's weird how all these Gorons are like locked in with these keys. I mean, I know that the cages are locked with switches, but it's still kind of weird. Here's a secret for saving me. A wall that you can destroy within the Goron special crop will sound different than a regular wall if you hit it with your sword. Oh, that is kind of useful. Yeah, so like if I want to test something and I don't want to waste the bomb, I can just hit it with my sword. I got a small key, and now I can get through that area. I can get through that area with that the platform shoots me up to, and that's what is it? It's I think it's to the right. I think I'm thinking of the area to the right. Oh, skull. Yeah, okay. Oh. Is this the room? Is this the room? No, this is the entrance room. This is a completely different room than the one that I need to go to. It's we need to go to the one that's across this bridge, I think. Bat, leave me alone. Leave me alone, Keys. Okay, let's climb up and then get on that platform. That's the way I go. Reminds me of like when I'm talking. Reminds me of like how people parody Obama. Let me be here. Malia. Imagine a world in which we let Obama be clear. Imagine. What a different world we would live in. I don't know. Who kept stopping him from being clear? I don't know. I know going clear is a thing in Scientology. We're the Scientologists stopping him. Yeah, I just had to test that. It had a face on it. I was thinking, hey, face on it, bomb? Anything weird? Bomb? Whoa. Whoa. This is kind of my... yeah. If I stun it, then it'll extinguish its flame, and then I can hit it from close up. Perhaps Navi was gonna tell me the same thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hey. Don't be jumping off like that. I'm spending all this effort platforming, and Link is just like... just undoing it all. Whoa, whoa. Okay, let me figure out where that is. Where is that? 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 Where's... Where was that? Where was that? What is that pointing to? Where'd the camera go just then? It go... Oh, it went up there. How do I get across? I need to find a way to... Can I bomb that? Wait, oh wait, can I just jump this? Ah, yeah. I'm good. I'm good. I can just jump it. Ah. It's precision platforming. It's a little too precise for me and my sloppy hands. Okay, let's push this down. Maybe this is where... Maybe it needs to go on top of the face. Maybe that's how I free the Goron. Sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I really thought that would work. I thought that would work, bro. It's alright. It's alright. How do I get up? How do I get up? Oh! Yeah, I see. I'll climb over the... You know, I really shouldn't be messing with where I keep... where I keep shortcuts on this sea. Cause... Ooh, man. Wait, can I... If I go down here, can I climb back up? Okay, I can. Okay, so what if I just... drop a bomb here? Yes. Will that give me enough time? Hey, let's go! Let's go! These rocks move so funky, it's like they've got a mind of their own. Hey. What's happening here? Someone tilting the room? What? What's causing those rocks to go all crazy? The prisoner freed. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? Let me tell you a secret. As a reward for releasing me. And you're on fire. You can put it out by swinging your sword or by rolling forward. Did you know that? Yeah, I knew how to stop, drop, and roll back. You know, I think I learned that before I was even in elementary school. I knew that. But hey, swinging a sword, I didn't know that. That's a new technique. Yeah, I got a small key. Yeah, let's go. Whoa. Yeah. Whoa. Ah, and here's a door that would use that small key. Okay. Okay. I don't think it's worth it to go get those hearts. I mean, they're just hearts. I can get them from like anywhere. Wow. That was really frightening. Let me get that. Let me get that eye. Where's... Ah, here we go. Ah, big chest, big chest. What we got? Something useful? It's the map. Okay. Okay, so now we'll have a better idea of where we're going. Map, let's see. So right now, we haven't been to the room to the left, but we can't go to the room to the left because we're, you know, we're stuck in the cage. We're just... You know... Yeah, we can't climb that either. You know, despite all our cage, we're just a rat in a cage. Is that it? Is that what they call it? Are those the lyrics? I don't know. Oh, and this is above that bridge room, so if we drop down, we'll just end up in the bridge room still. Whoa! Wow. I would have been so disappointed if I just ended up falling down anyway after deciding not to fall down. Let's see, middle... Okay, there's an enemy in the middle. Is there a way to get it on top? Can I... What? Can I climb somewhere? The way these rocks keep, like, going back and fro and stopping and doing all this thing makes me think like they're actually just big Gorons and not actual rocks, because it's just... It's just incredibly crazy. Surely these are not just following the path of gravity, you know? Ah, there's a room in the middle. Wait, hold up. I think this is where I was before. I think this is where I actually got... Yes, I remember the man. I remember the smiling man. And so... Maybe I go to the room to the north? Maybe that'll lead somewhere. I know it says I've been there, but maybe I haven't been to the exact bit. Whoa. I hear something. Is there golden Skulltula? Ah! These Lotula? Lotula? Ah, can't do the little look eye thing. Wow, the first person view, that's what it's called. Look eye thing, yeah. Look at me inventing words. It's just like Shakespeare when he was like, you know, oh, what's a room that where your bed is? It's a bedroom. Me, I'm just like, what's a thing where you look with your eye? It's look eye thing. Ah. Whoa. Okay, so where are we? So we've been through all that stuff. We can't go through there. There's a big old cage. Maybe we can just go back. I think there was actually, I think there was actually a place with a locked door, maybe? This does look like we have to throw a bomb onto it somehow. But maybe it's from getting on the top somehow. Yeah, this is the place with the locked door. Okay. So, maybe I should drop my Forore's Wind so I can warp back here when I have a key. Here we go. And you know, I had to I had to pee again, but I think I'm just gonna call it. Thanks for everyone who came by. Thanks for everyone who helped. KDH22, and thanks for my moderator Klumpa, who gave me hints on how to proceed. I'm without you guys, I probably would have been like going around in circles, going round and round, just like that guy in the windmill, playing that little. It's not an organ, and it's not a gorgonzola. It's not a gorgonzola. A gorgonzola, I think, is a type of cheese. Yeah, gorgonzola. Yeah, it's a type of cheese. I'm pretty certain. I don't know why I say I think. But it's something with a crank. Anyway. Bye, guys, and yeah. Hope anyone who's watching the VOD enjoys it.